Alright, hello. What's it called? The YouTube chat CSS thingy isn't working. I think it's affecting everyone on YouTube. Like, the actual, like, stylization thingy for it. Or maybe I need to look into it. I heard there's something about it that's not working right now, so it's like looking like that. Oh well. What's it called? It could happen, so we must be prepared. Yeah. It's like, I hope Uptide 5 doesn't happen anytime soon, though. What's it called? Unless we get like a lot of Fred. Unless we get like a lot of Fred, for like, how to say, it's more accessible, I guess. I mean, I guess there's still technically boxes, but like, yeah. It takes a lot of Fred already, as is. So, plus, XP stuff. But we'll see. I don't know. Would they increase the level cap next season again? I'm not sure. What's it called? Canto. What's it called? Did we get one for Ishmael's chapter? I don't think we did. I think Fred and Ego. Yeah. That'll be good at least. That'll be good. Cause like, that'll be good. That'll be good. But yeah, what's it called? Yeah. So we'll do the event today. I'm not rolling. I already dispensed. What's it called? Faust, and also Otis's Dimension Shredder. What's it called? This one as well. Ha. We'll see how this one goes. I haven't seen. I know Dawn. What's the word? I know Dawn features predominantly. Let's say that's about it. Which makes sense. Don't spoil anything, but like, yeah, this makes sense because she has her Canto coming up, and she hasn't got anything in the lead up to her Canto. So good to see that we are getting Dawn stuff. I don't know what exactly, but Dawn stuff. In this one, that's all I know. That's all I know. Is that Dawn features a good deal. But yeah, would you recommend? Let's see. I also dispensed Faust. Let's see. Is her Uptide story like, what's it called? Do you need to like? Is it better to have played the event first for Uptide story, or it's fine to read this first? Okay, I see. I have no idea though. I have no idea. So we'll see. We'll see. All I know is Dawn. What's it called? Does Faust's Uptide story like relate to the event at all, or is it fine to read beforehand? Sup. Hey there. Welcome. No. Okay, fine. We'll read it. We'll read this first, and then we'll do the event. Doesn't relate. Same to Heath. Okay, cool.
의뢰 목표를 처리했습니다.
Alright, we'll read this first
이번
then,
원정
before
의뢰도
we get there.
철저히 준비한 보람이 있군요.
I don't know if this Faust good or not. Well, it's better than W Corp Faust at least. I feel. I haven't really seen what she does, but she'd be better than W Faust. There's a small spoiler, it's not so visible. You probably won't see it. Okay, cool. Several noises are present at his child's desk. Sounds of fingers tapping on a screen and a pen tip scratching against the paper among them. A fixer, armed with prosthetics, nervously approached the child and presented a set of documents before her. His child took them in one hand, barely paying attention to the fixer. Your budget proposal has been reviewed, but several points of necessary adjustments have also been identified. He's a third arm. For real. Even a fourth one, actually. She has 4. Plus, yeah, two prosthetic ones. To do dailies. For real. But several points of necessary adjustments have also been identified. Yes, ma'am. The fixer shuddered a little, dreading her next words. While the child has generally... Where's the fourth one at? Here. 1, 2, 3, 4. The child was generally of gentle disposition. She was very strict when it came to documents and numbers. It barely mattered how many times the office employees reviewed proofread and meticulously checked every detail in their reports for typos and miscalculations. They could never stand proudly in front of this perfectionist child as they presented the reports to her. And just as the fixer had dreaded, the child stops and loads up numerous data graphics on her monitor, even before moving past the first few pages of the document. It feels necessary to note that the purposes of this contract... Okay, I'm getting thrown off by the typing sounds. It's throwing me off. Ugh. The purpose of this contract expedition extend beyond the contract itself. A part of it is to expand Office's partnership via business meetings with T-Corp, and the other is to attend inventors conferences to establish partnerships with new trading workshops. ASMR. It's just throwing me off. Like, what's it called? I'm trying to read, but then it throws me off hearing the sounds. Yes, actually, I did take that part into account when setting our budget. I made sure to prepare more than enough funds to... It appears that each participant in this expedition is universally assigned a 24-hour day budget. However, each participant must be assigned hours specifically tailored towards their roles in the expedition. Please note that we will be meeting with workshops of varying wealth brackets, some located within the nests, some located in the back streets. Okay, cool. What's their face again from the last event? Navi... What's the name again? The T-Corp guy. What's his name? Now we've unleashed, like, yapping, like, long-ass paragraph text format. Thank you. Oh. Research the average daily hours. Hubert, yes, Hubert. We've now got, like, 4-line paragraphs thanks to him. Research the average daily hours for T-Corp, upper class, and backstreets inventors. Oh, and you have neglected to include a list of workshops that the office seeks to visit. The fixer froze in place. It wasn't for his prosthetic eye. He would have been constantly squeezing his eyes shut, cringing at each pointed criticism she made. The 2x speed time. Ha. The forearms are a natural part of women's growth. We get into a cocoon and stay there for a week till we pop out with forearms. Ha! Ha! Most of the office's contracts have been with P-Corp, so your ignorance of T-Corp's idiosyncrasies is understandable and expected. What is impressive is Faust's knowledge, which lies far beyond any average metric. The child briefly glances at the fixer before saying some very unreassuring words of reassurance, but she also pointed to a part of the document before complimenting his work. It was her own way of giving him a carrot after the series of sticks she had just delivered. Using the warp train is an acceptable suggestion, however. Set apart a week of our schedule and contact the 7 Association to conduct on-site surveys. Do not forget to verify the information yourself, of course. Just as the fixer was about to respond, she motioned him to stop. After a long contemplation, she began. Click, it stopped, yeah. Never mind, no, it stopped, yeah, good. Expand the warp train budget. Ma'am, that budget is more than enough. WCOP is running a promotion for economy class tickets, so that would normally be the case indeed. However, the child gazed into the air for a moment before closing her eyes to think. She does that often when she's trying to understand something that's not so easily understood. I may be traveling in a first-class seat instead. Seriously? Okay, I'm guessing she contacted the Faust network. And because she knows that, yeah, the warp trains are arse. Essentially. Seriously? The fixer raised all 4 of his hands, surprised by her request. 1 second. Faust Discord chat. Ha. Call it Faustbook. Ha. Oh, true, Facebook. Ha. Truly 2 eras of social media. The fixer raised all 4 of his hands, surprised by her request. Prosthetic Faust and Chroma Faust. True. I've seen the fan art, at least, between the 2 of them. Also, what's it called? Sinclair had, like, that passive for, like, a long time, for, like, anti-prosthetic people or something, whatever it's called. Part robotic, whatever it was called. I'm guessing it is the bonuses against this office, at least. The child looked away from the documents as the fixtures overreact. Anti-machine, that's... Yeah. Anti-machine. I'm guessing he gets bonuses against them. The child looked away from the documents at the fixtures of reaction. She glared at him. Her eyebrows lowered with a look of perplexed disdain. Is there a problem with that? No, it's just unexpected. I just thought you would consider a first-class seat a waste of money. Like, what's the use of all that luxury and immense budget if you only get to enjoy it for 10 seconds? That's horribly inefficient. On that, I do agree. However, oh well, it is how it is. I do not quite understand what the Gessel shaft. Oh, okay, I see. Okay, so there she is a name for it now, Gessel shaft. I'm guessing that's what it is. That's what she's referring to then. Shaft? Are you feeling shafted by something, boss? Ah. Pikachu and Claire deals more to this Faust with his S3. Oh, okay, yeah, that's it. Yeah. So it does apply to this enemy type. Okay. Mechanical amalgamation. That's it. Yeah, that's what it's called. No, it's nothing. In any case, update the proposal as per my requests and place it on this desk by tomorrow morning. If you believe that is too much workload for you to handle within a day, wake up Mr. Heathcliff from his workday nap and ask him to assist you in proofreading the document. Heathcliff, wake up. Yeah, what? And please, tell him to get himself a cup of coffee or any substance of the like from the break room. Yes, ma'am. Crack Faust. Ha! As the fixer dragged the sleepy child to the break room, the child rose from her seat and slowly walked to the windows. Past the full glass window was a full view of the numerous tall buildings, emblematic of the northern architecture. On the streets are people, so far and so small, almost ant-like in a child's eyes, busily walking through their daily lives. The child sips on her cup of coffee as she views the adjusted plan, taking in the view, so that she could perfect the plan even further using Faust's knowledge. And a meticulously crafted plan began playing off almost as soon as the contract began in earnest. How's the arm still intact? We hit him with explosives. We have been informed that the T-Corp backstreet syndicates often make use of inventions of more explosive variety. Model 40Y3, specifically crafted to withstand high levels of heat and shock, was indeed a good choice of gear for this contract. The child's prosthetic eye had already finished mapping out the interiors of the dark warehouse. Just as she identified the trajectory of the bomb and where it flew from, she rushed forward and casually swung the two great swords attached to her prosthetic arms. And in a slash, their supposed leader's head was separated from his body. Hold on, one sec. The headsman began charging towards her and the prosthetic fixtures with swords and spears. It was all a useless struggle. Whenever they managed to break their arms, the fixtures would simply replace them with new ones. Okay, cool, that's fast. Let's move a little faster. We have a business meeting scheduled in 2 hours. It wasn't long before every single one of the syndicate's henchmen were on the ground. However, the child did not even spare a moment to celebrate, and instead walked toward one of the doors of the massive warehouse that the syndicate was guarding. A lamp that returns colors. I've never seen one this bright and large. Now the impressive magnitude of the contract sum seems more reasonable. Just as soon as the doors swing open, a sepia-toned room immediately began filling with brilliantly varied colors. That spectacular scene was enough to catch the attention of other fixtures as well, who were finishing off the remaining syndicate henchmen. This thing is massive. I don't know if we have enough collective horsepower to, you know. Oi, boss lady, do we really have to deliver this ourselves? Of course not. The Devia Association has already been contacted and informed that we would like for them to deliver this item to our client. Okay. When the hell did you... Never mind. Huh? This scuffle wasn't as exciting as I thought it'd be. Right, I thought we'd struggle because we're all out of our elements here at T-Corp, backstreets. A grin of nigh unnoticeable slight arc appeared on her lips as she proudly crossed her arms together. The office fixture's response was that of unmitigated respect. This can all be attributed to Faust's meticulous and flawless plan that eliminates all uncertainties and variables. And your contributions were also of some help, however minuscule they may have been. She did not forget to impart a few words of encouragement, fashioned in her very own unique way of delivering them. Alright. Alright, let's level her up and then we'll get going. Okay, shoot. One more.
점심은 보통.
Inventory.
점심은 보통 워프 열차 정거장에서 판매하는 특선 도시락을 먹는
15,
편입니다.
14, whatever.
듣기로는 본사 쪽 승강장의 도시락이 제일
How encouraging.
맛있다더군요.
Even a little bit is appreciated, I guess. Alright, let's get her going. Alright, now event time. I don't know if I'll invest too much in Heathcliff though, because we are gonna get Wild Hunt Heathcliff like really soon. I think after this, like right after this event. Charge team, yeah, because like the W team has the bonuses
점심은
for
보통.
this event as well. You don't need everyone though, because it caps out, the bonuses caps out. Good investment if you bought about charge. Okay. I guess for a second team though, to be fair, yeah. Like I would always be running Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Actually really good because of his passive. Okay. Mini teleport, I see. Alright, yeah, because it's like 120% boost, so it's already 80% with Faust and Dimension Shredder. So I don't need to get Merso because it already caps out at 120. Alright. 6.516, first class. Alright, let's go. Let's see what awaits us here. Alright, how did this happen? First we boarded the warp train to get to our next destination, P-Corp. Going to our fancy first class flash freeze hibernation capsules, and we were supposed to arrive at P-Corp. Save them while I wait for the battle. I arrived at P-Corp after a blink of an eye, but Dante, please respond. The first thing I saw when my vision returned was the perplexed look on Faust, who had entered hibernation at the same time as I did. When I realized that we woke up mid-transit on the warp train, which could only mean that we're now stranded in some lost, unknown dimension. Dante, I understand your considerable degree of disorientation, but what the hell happened? First things first. Let's rewind and return to the very start of the highly unfavorable situation we find ourselves in. A few days ago, our next destination is to a warp train, Dante. What? Yep, that's where it all started. Cool. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's that thing. That's me. You might be wondering how I got here. That kind of thing. There I was, still perplexed by the incidents at T-Corp, with my awful idea of clearing the air by asking Virgilius for our next destination, not knowing the storm that my innocent question would bring. Verily, I must have misheard thee. I'm certain you heard me right, Don Quixote. We are now en route to the T-Corp warp train station. What? Warp train must have some conundrum that must be resolved there indeed. A quest that must be addressed at the station, yes? Did a distortion pop out at one of the warp platforms or something? I see that you are now significantly less disinclined to take on some side jobs, but no. We are boarding the warp train to get to P-Corp. End of story. There's nothing between the lines, so don't try reading into it. Okay, cool. So no distortion intended, at least. We'll see what we face here, though. It was only natural that sinners immediately fell into a state of collective dumbfounded shock. None of the sinners have any history of working at W Corp, but we're actually taking the train. Through what vague information we could gather from the identities, we had some fragmentary knowledge about the terrible secrets of warp trains operations. I initially considered hiding this information from the rest of the sinners, but since sharing things with everyone and letting them get their 2 cents in usually ended up being pretty helpful more often than not, I've been sharing more of these as of late. Hold on. So what? The sinners don't... Wait, so Dante's the one that like retained information, but the sinners don't? Is that what they mean? Like, Dante has to be the one to relay like information learned from the IDs. Is that what they mean? Keep reading, okay. Though I have very dim... Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, though I have very dim, if present at all, recollections from the time during which I wear the identities. It can be determined from the conversational records between the manager and the identities, but the mechanisms behind warp trains operations can be deemed as somewhat bizarre and inefficient. Okay, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, cool. So we like only have vague recollections, but Dante's the one that like is the one who knows, let's say. Ooh, yeah, it's that 10-second trip that actually takes a long time, right? And when the train reaches destination, they just wipe the passengers' memories? I also heard that passengers get so tired and weary that they start literally ripping and tearing into one another. Sounds like I might finally have a chance to see a masterpiece with my own eyes. Even when the sinners wear their identities through my identity cards, the identity memories or beliefs don't bleed into them at once it's over and done with. Okay, cool. Okay. I remember when Faust explained that, due to the risk associated with embracing such influences, there's a filtering process to intentionally block them from reaching the sinners. Oh, okay, cool. It makes sense, like, you don't have, like, other IDs, like, essentially poisoning the main, like, body. Let's say. Like, you don't have, like, Faust. Well, Faust is the worst example to say for that. You don't have, like, I don't know, the end corp IDs messing with the heads of, like, the other sinners, for example. That's why the sinners couldn't use the identities of some of our worst enemies without getting infected by their philosophies. Okay, yeah. Like, you don't have, like... Yeah, literally what I was about to say. Goofy ghouls remain goofy. Essentially, yeah. Like, yeah, Ishmael isn't infected by Ahab. Essentially. But also meant they couldn't retain any new information that each identity had to offer. That's why I keep a record of some things that sound particularly important, and sometimes share it with the rest of the sinners. I guess besides Faust, well, Faust technically, I guess, with Faust's shaft network, whatever it's called. Technically, I guess. But we'll see if we learn more about it here, since Navi gave us the name for the Faust network, as well as, well, I assume that's the name of it, as well as, like, saying, like, oh yeah, Faust lost connection to it in the trailer. My voice doesn't really carry well past the window, so most of our communications are one-sided, but I had an abundance of WCOM identities. Yeah, we have so many. So it wasn't difficult to piece together the truth behind the trains. But, maybe ignorance really is bliss. Your alarm response and possible incompliance have already been accounted for. Faust, then thou hast known this all along? Wherefore hast thou not deigned to tell me this? Thou hast indeed known this all along, as no knowledge is out of Faust's reach. As expected, a solution to your dilemma has already been prepared. I seriously... Okay, that's a typo. I seriously doubt your solution involves not getting on the train. So what is it? The bus. Oh, what about this bus? There's no way this thing fits inside a train car. Karen vetoes too. No one to feed Mephi when Karen's gone. Miss Faust. The rearmost tail cars of warp trains are all freight cars. That is where Mephistopheles will be safely fastened and transported. Okay, cool. So the bus is on the train. I mentioned IDs we got, but we kind of weird to someone that doesn't have any WIDs. I do wonder, yeah, if someone just has like avoided every WID until this point. That'd be funny. The thing is, like, Faust, as well as like and a few of the other ones are 2 stars. So it's pretty hard to avoid them. And an LCB will have the benefit of boarding as first class passengers. The release WOs before the event. The bus begins to swell with the noise again, although in a slightly different air to the alarm response from earlier. Also, yeah, Otis got Dimension Shredder. I don't think she had like any other charge IDs beforehand, before W, I think. Either. First class passengers? What, the seats for those pompous toffs? Even on normal trains, you've got those sods whose proudest accomplishment in life is planting the asses in first class seats, while others are cramming themselves into freight cars because they haven't the cash for even an economy ticket. Hey, don't look at me. I've never been in one of those first class seats before either. Cool, rich man Sinclair. Isn't this ticket for a single first class seat like as expensive as 3-4 month salaries of a first year wing employee? Can our budget really handle paying for all our fares? The company budget is not a subject that warrants your concern. I heard first class passengers get some cool bonus stuff like personalized private capsules or something, don't they? That is the promotional language, yes. They are flash freeze hibernation capsules to be precise. They have been designed to easily withstand the true amount of time it takes for the warp train to travel from point A to B. The trip will be over in the blink of an eye for the passengers. The company's regard for our well-being is unfamiliar yet welcome. To be provided such extravagance merely for our comfort, such occurrences quite seldom. Right? I honestly thought they were going to slip just the guide and Karen to the first class seats, instead the rest of us in economy cars. This seems like an unnecessary luxury. They should have saved their budget and given only the executive manager and their loyal advisor access to those seats. Sure, Otis. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're taking the train to our next mission, alright? We have to think about the unique nature of warp trains and prepare ourselves accordingly. Right? I know it's first class and all, but warp trains are just plain creepy. I know you'd also be worried about. For example, our economy passengers are going to have a hard time getting into a first class car. They can even attempt to open it. I mean, I'm pretty sure the door separating the cars is ironclad. Ishmael, who'd been holding that first class promotional pamphlet in our hands for a while, was chattering on with fire in her eyes. We won't even have to lift a finger. We just have to board the train, get into our capsules and shut our eyes, and snooze through the entire ride until all that mess in the other cars blows over. I heard they used to give out commemorative merch back when the Francis were in the gutter, and called W Train merch. I wonder if they sold the hats as merch. Well, probably not. It's uniform. I don't know, maybe. But then again, it's also uniform, so I don't know if they'll sell like the hats in universe. Oh. A true adventure is not without its hardships, yet even the most exalted of heroes cannot venture without respite. And in very rare occasions, the hero may deign to select the first class seat to rest in place of quaint inn. Indeed. Seems like everyone was at least somewhat interested in the fabled first class seats of warp trains. I could sense that there was a growing consensus among the sinners that even a warp train trip might be acceptable if it meant that they could ride in the first class seats. I will board the train if I must. Is first class seating mandatory? I prefer the scenic route. Don't want to miss out on all the fun. Vegeta's pretending not to hear Ryoshu's question. Very well, but I assume that we are all in agreement. Let's go. I wonder, like, if Dante was like in like economy seats, would Dante remember everything that happened like all those years, since like the K-Corp memory wipe thing didn't work on Dante, so I imagine it would actually, yeah. If it's the same technology to memory wipe, then yeah, I imagine so. I have a matter of great import to discuss with V. What is it? Out with it, lass. Being around the bush ain't like you. Don Quixote carefully began, almost whispering in a low voice. That is, in the first class seats. I've heard tell that we must board with our feet freed from our boots. Doth that claim hold water? Okay, cool. We get Don's shoes mentioned. It's like Yeah, because Dawn has those shoes in every ID. Even in N Corp with like what's it called? N Corp. She wears the shoes inside her boots or something like that, I think. Funny that the character that lost their memories is good at remembering. Ha! True. Dawn's shoe lore, yeah. Feet lore. God. Oh, calm down now. What a nonsense gossip is this coming from this time? Tis no gossip. Forsooth, I've overheard aught from those we have walked past here today, and when one of them inquired, you know that you gotta go barefoot in first class, right? The other responded with, of course, man. What am I, stupid? Doth the traveler speak true, Ishmael? Don't ask me. I've never been on these before either. Hey there, welcome. God. I don't remember seeing anything like that in a pamphlet. Give me a sec. I mustn't be separated from how do you say it? Rossi Nante? I don't know how to say it. Not even for a twinkle. I shan't toss Rocinante to the side next to such vulgarities like the ugly shoes of Sir Heathcliff. Oi, you little Rocinante. Okay. I'm on trips I can't watch yet. Oh, that's oh good. I implore thee, O lustrous red gaze, prithee grant me thy permission and allow me to board with Rocinante. I expected Virgilius to answer with his usual exasperated rebuff, but this time he responded in a somewhat serious tone. Somewhat serious but tainted by familiar annoyance tone. Fine, keep your shoes on. Okay, cool. I guess Virgilius knows why the shoes are so important to Don. Virgilius knows that in that case. 17, the Northern Fixer. This place is huge. That was my first impression of the warp train station. Oh, so this is... The shoes are very important, yeah. At least I can tell, yeah. It's in every ID, and like N Corp, the N Corp uptie story mentions she keeps her shoes on. She'll lose her shoes in Canto 7. Ha. That's her breaking point, and then she distorts after losing her shoes. Like Heathcliff. Don Quixote shouted vibrantly, immediately recovered from her previous apprehension of the sheer possibility that she might be separated from Rocinante. And I need to like beat it to my head how to pronounce that. Hold on. Someone say it? I can't find it. Rocinante. Okay. Rocinante. District-wide murder spree. Ha. So each nest has one of these massive structures in them. I've got nothing. Oi, know anything about what they're asking? Heathcliff asked, gesturing towards Mersalt with his chin. Every warp train station has been built with a general design philosophy that draws from their respective nests' architecture idiosyncrasies. It can also be said that many critics in relevant fields praise the warp train stations as one of the money-cultural cornerstones of the city. I have no idea when it happened, but Heathcliff started treating Mersalt like a walking encyclopedia from time to time. Hey there, welcome. Mersalt, young Mersalt. Lo, is that passenger over yonder one from west? Okay, young Mersalt as well. Young Mersalt, okay, cool. So that means Don is older than Mersalt. Okay. Incorrect. Leather-based clothing and metal armor are predominantly fashion trends, often visible in the outfits of the Western population. Full story? What do you mean by that? As in, like, it's always had full story. In the outfits of the Western population, while that individual's cloth-based style was something ubiquitously observed throughout the population of North and South, they are largely considered to be Eastern fashion trends, already seen among Western. Privy, slow thyself, for I must make a record of my lectures. What wisdom dost thou have to impart regarding the fashion of the northern region? I have once espied in a magazine that they are garbed in loose-fitting outfits, understandably so given the colder climate of the region. An opportunity for a first-hand observation stands before you. Okay, cool. We're getting teasers for like the Northern Fixer Association stuff. Like the one they showed on stream. That's North, right? Yeah. The one who's treated Marisol like he's young. Okay, I see. It just wasn't explicit in the English TL until now. Ooh. Don't talk to everyone with Korean equivalent of kun, which is usually used for. Oh, okay, yeah. That kind of thing. Yeah. Is it English? Yeah, English language does not have that kind of like thing. It's like, what was that term they use in Korea? Not like it's like, I forgot the term. It's like their senpai equivalent, essentially. I forgot what it was called. Sonbei, that's it. Yeah, Sonbei. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Ah, 3 seconds of screaming duet. One of utter fascination, one of unmitigated frustration. What the shit? You nearly blew up my eardrums. You're the one to talk. Dude, I've got audible frequency range expansion implant in my eardrums. Holy shit, man. Don't talk as if she's the older one. Okay, yeah. Now get the hell out of my way. You're blocking the walkway like a ragtag band of hicks who's never even seen a warp train before. Damn it, I'll take the train all the way here for an expedition, only to lose my target, and now these assholes are trying to blow out my eardrums. Great, just great. I love this. They're tired. They're so tired. Guys, is it that obvious we've never been on the warp train before? And the ticket fee came straight out of my damn pocket. Whoa, watch out, big fella. Someone might get seriously hurt if you keep swinging those 4 arms around. He's holding a weapon to boot. Privy, would thou stand still for but a moment to satisfy a few queries of mine regarding my outfit? Ooh, yes. Stand in absolute stillness for 5 minutes tonight. Seriously. Random cussing NPC, my beloved. Ha. The fixer with a particularly impressive set of prosthetic arms spent a few minutes venting several of his numerous grievances at us before storming off to a different platform. Ah, indeed, 'tis grand, this city of sundry odd personalities. I'm pretty sure we're speaking the same thing. I guess the city really is full of people with full body prosthetics. That's when Virgilis slowly walked up to our group. Well then, we'll rendezvous at the destination. Huh? Won't the illustrious Red Gaze not ride alongside us? W Corp policy demands that those with the title of a color must board a train specifically prepared for them. Ah! I see. It's the incident. I see. I guess, yeah. Are you like riding the first class plus or something? That's a color for you, I guess. Special treatment from the wings, no matter where he goes. Cool. Ishmael gets 2 typos. Karen wants to go back to Mephi. Mephi be lonely. I already told you why you can't, Karen. On 3 separate occasions in which I bought you those multi-flavored candies. Humans are not allowed aboard the freight cars. Then Miss Faust. Yes. Virgilis, after exchanging a knowing look and a nod with Faust, escorted the particularly peeved Karen away. Okay, cool. So Karen's with us this time. Dante, let's proceed this way. We followed Faust's guidance to the entrance of a train car. Okay, cool. Also, like, yeah, I guess like the whole color fixer thing is literally to avoid that incident happening. The incident that happened in the arena book that mentioned like a color fixer training every like passenger and it becoming too hard to deal with. Damn. Whoa, hey, a color's starting to come back. Ooh. Hey, this must be the fabled complimentary food and drink of the first class seats. Heck yeah, of course. Quality stuff like this gotta be included with that insane pricing. The general response to this room was surprise at the rows upon rows of expensive looking sizable capsules. What food do you serve? Flash freeze hibernation, huh? I guess it literally freezes our bodies in a flash. Faust, are these flash freeze hibernation devices safe? Please elaborate on your exact definition of safe. These things are supposed to freeze us solid, right? Can we really come back from something like that? A flash freeze hibernation device will put you in a temporary state of death caused by rapid cellular preservation process. Cryo. However, the rapidity of the process prevents damage to your cell walls during the phase change. Therefore, in most normal cases, this will not cause issues. A trading card full of row level fixes. How do they suppress that? Yeah. Faust's awareness model has a fully resolved cell wall breaching issues caused by cryogenic density change or by ice crystal growth of the hydrogen molecules. I missed about half of what you said, but your point is that it's safe, right? Yes, as far as Faust is aware, even if an issue were to arise during the journey, everyone would be reverted to their states at the beginning of the train trip upon arrival, there won't be any lasting complications from the said problems. Okay, cool. They did the revert thing on the first class people as well then. Okay. Improves themselves via training. Oh, you've got some real talent in dragging out something so simple as, yeah, it's safe, to so many words. Seriously. Indeed, as Faust's talents are not limited to a singular field. Okay, but that still leaves a lot to be worried about. Wait, there was something odd about the way she phrased that. As far as Faust is aware, are you saying that it could be wrong? As a general rule, Faust does not err. However, Faust is also not a divine being. Not saying the hyperbolic time chambers. Ha. To be fair, like, they have to literally be traveling though, so but would be good though for training, yeah. But then depends how long you're stuck there though. If you're stuck there for like millions of years, like that training is like gonna drive you insane. There are certain information in the world that Faust, I mean, to be fair, do you even need that? Because like in T-Cop you have like the whole time thing. So like let's say you and someone else are in accelerated time, for example. That technically counts, I guess. So it technically counts. If two of you are in accelerated time and no one else is like, and so that you two technically have that. R-Corp. Oh yeah, true, R-Corp. Yeah, R-Corp has that kind of thing as well, don't they? For the nest, for the Battle Royale thing. Hop and sleepy point and quit. True. There is certain information in the world that Faust is yet to have access to. Therefore, while Faust may speak facts, what is said may not always align with the truth. Okay. I don't call first class for nothing, I guess. Peacock's way up there in the northernmost corner of the city, but this thing will take us there in the blink of an eye. Huh. That's one hell of a time saver. The hatchery, yeah. That's what it's called. Hoo-ha, hoo-ha, hoo-ha. Prepare myself, Rocinante. Thus begins the long jaunt. Oh, I've been meaning to ask, Don Quixote. Do you ever, wash those shoes? Where'd that come from, Roger? No, I mean, like, think back to when we were inside that whale. When that whale blew up, we got all kinds of its gross, slimy bits on us. They were on our clothes, our shoes, everything. Yeah. Do you remember how much work it took for us to clean our bloodied, fishy, fleshy gunk clothing? This really isn't something I want to revisit, but yeah. She showered with it on. Ha! Right? And do you also remember how Don Quixote never took her shoes off once during the whole ordeal? Okay, I guess they do look a bit filthy. I ask thee, dear compatriots, hast thou ever witnessed an errant knight who leaves the side of their beloved steed? Can't say I've ever witnessed a knight before, though. Then thou shalt know, starting now. Behold, hearken to it, and remember it as well. They never quiet down, do they? Whoa, have you been on one of these, Otis? I have been treated to premium VIP suits of similar grandiosity back when. This is nothing to fuss over. These things, God. But yeah, she doesn't take it off, at least. She never takes them off. Otis, who was sitting there and shaking her legs, suddenly asked Faust the question. Hey, you're confident that no accidents ever occurred on one of these first-class cars, yes? In order to prevent cases of unnecessary anxiety and misgivings among the sinners, the history of accidents that has occurred aboard warp trains will not be shared. Gee, thanks. But yeah, okay, we know that there was at the least the puppeteer case. That was the big incident for W Corp, where the first class got attacked. Wait, what the? Oh, I think we're leaving soon. This is for Warp Train PW612. Had to cook dinner. Sure, no problem. See you if you are back in time. Boarding period is ending soon. The sinners who were either leisurely enjoying their complimentary snacks or taking a look around the first class car suddenly became a lot busier. Puppeteer and Blood Red Knight, yeah. Let's hurry and enter our capsules before it's too late. Oh no, why isn't this... The other sinners made it into their capsules, no problem, but I felt like I was the only one who's fumbling. Is it anxiety, Dante? I think so. Initiating warp in 10 minutes. Allow me to assist you. Silence though you are leaning back, and... Faust expertly guided me into the capsule as though she'd done something like this before, and pressed the button inside the capsule that closed the hatch. Okay, cool. Okay, so that's Dawn. That's Dawn, I imagine. Everyone else is standing normally. Praise the sun, Dawn. Ha! Do not worry too much. We will meet again in but a moment, Dante. Oh wait, so did everyone else take out their shoes as well? Or did everyone just leave their shoes on when they went into the capsule? I thought I heard a brief sigh, except for Dawn, of course. I thought I heard a brief sigh, but the hatch shut tightly before I could ask her anything. That's Ryoshu. It probably took him off. Initiating warp. Please confirm your seatbelts have been firmly fastened. The last thing I saw before my capsule began to fill with gas was Faust climbing into her own capsule opposite of mine. I had no idea then what she really meant by "we will meet again in but a moment." I don't think she even meant that to happen. Dante, you must wake up. Dante. But one thing I knew for sure was an inconvenience, well, a conceivable situation has occurred. That something had seriously gone wrong. Alright, 18. Disappearing passengers. Still finally awake. I was thinking of, like, what's it called? That Fallout 4 opening segment. Where here already? Wow, I guess that wasn't an exaggeration. No, it all happened really in the blink of an eye. As always, Faust was giving me her usual look, which was a completely lack of emotive expression. Which I suppose is why I didn't immediately register that something had gone awry. No, we are not yet out of this nation. Huh? When I finally came to, and after I had some time to digest the odd reply, I looked up at her face once again. Sure. Hey, welcome. The warp must have took your child and killed your wife. God. And realized that her expression was more antsy than usual by a microscopically minuscule degree. So, this train is still running? Yes. Then, where are we? I believe we are currently stranded in an unidentified dimension, coordinates unknown. I took a reflexive, deep breath from the sheer horror of the numerous implications stuffed into that dryly delivered sentence. When that passed, the first thing that struck my mind was that we were about to suffer the very thing that we were so worried about. I see. But I soon found myself calming down. Yeah, this had to be a part of Faust's plan. She probably saw this coming from a mile away. I'm sure she's about to proudly tell me every little detail of our plan that will help us out of this situation. But this is all just part of the plan, right, Faust? That was an unusually long silence from Faust. You were half correct, yet half incorrect. With that, Faust left me to flounder in the chaotic stream of vaguely terrifying information as she began stopping by each capsule to wake up the sinners. We're here already. Man, it already happened in the blink of an... No. Ooh, what's this? We're here already? For real? It already happened in the blink of an... No. Whoa, we're here already? I guess everybody was moving over not... No. No. Yet I have not yet uttered a single word. There was a brief cheer, a little hurrah about regaining our colours, followed by a flat-toned explanation of our current predicament, which was then followed by a long-loaded silence, which was in a sequence of events I had the pleasure of watching play out about 10 consecutive occasions. Good to have colour back at least. Dante, I understand your confusion, however, perhaps an elaboration of our present circumstances is necessary. And that brings us to the present. Let me get this right. This train's still running, and we're drifting through some unknown dimension. Ooh, what about that strike of me as quite dramatic? Most importantly, are you saying that you already knew that this would happen, Faust? Yes. What the hell is wrong with you, huh? The sinners each began to voice their anger. Of course, this wasn't the first time Faust just intentionally and knowingly omitted certain details about events in our path. Alright, cool. This was half intentional. What are you, insane? Not like we can just retreat or jump out that door and stop piss the fan. Opening the door will result in nearly immediate destruction of the physical body. But hey, Foul, at least you know what you to do like you always do. You got a plan, right? Right? Faust, whom I had never seen at a loss for words, was having only long sentences of silence. What's up with her? Lash looks totally out of it today. I guess we left Karen, like, frozen. There's no need to wake her up. There's no need to wake up Karen. She gives me a sideways glance. There must be something she can't discuss in front of the sinners. Guys, let's pause for a bit. She said that something inconceivable has happened. The other sinner's anger was completely understandable. It also makes sense that this continued lack of communication is harming our trust in Faust. Alright, we're going to go over the situation from the top, okay? We're just letting things play out might really turn everyone against Faust, and for good. And I doubt Faust had any ill intent waking us up in the middle of the trip. First things first, I gotta get the sinners to calm down, then I'll ask Faust to tell us what happens. If that's a problem, we'll figure it out and deal with it as we move along. Tell us what's going on, Faust. All of it, and in a way that we can all understand. Let's hear her out first. Is that okay with you guys? If you say so, I'll go along with it. Fine. I suppose losing my rag really ever did anything. Thank you. Then, after some time, the gist of Faust's explanation was as follows. The cause of this issue, as always, involved a certain contract and an unilateral decision from the higher-ups of Limbus company. Hold on. W Corp caught wind of Limbus company's recent distortion contract management promotions and decided to contract us to deal with a mysterious repeated series of incidents suspected to have been caused by distortion. Okay, cool. After multiple failed attempts to resolve on their own, of course. Okay, cool, so we were set up then. Distortions themselves likely did not pose a problem for W Corp. Based on available information, it can be determined that they would have all have been neutralized as soon as the train arrived. Any transformed passengers would have been reverted to their human forms. But the real issue was that the passengers were disappearing. Passengers spirited away? Alas, such an impossibility aboard these trains, is it not? That is the question for which we must discover the precise cause and effect of. Did W Corp share anything to get us started? That appears to be the most prominent cause of this misunderstanding. She explained that W Corp refused to share anything about the trains because they were concerned about maintaining the secrets of their singularity. Okay, cool. The library all over again. We'll see what's causing disappearances. Library 2. Potentially here are very bad hidden things spiriting things away, yeah. We'll see. maybe that's why they sought out an upstart business like Limbus company to deal with this. Now that I think about it, we wouldn't even know where to start if we didn't have access to the information that the identity cards had to offer. Faust produced what appeared to be a key card with a W Corp logo on it before continuing with her explanation. However, we were given this master key card that can open and close the hibernation capsules at will. Okay. We may return to our respective capsules as soon as the contract is fulfilled and safely complete the rest of the journey as we had planned from the beginning. Those bloody wings. Every single one of them has been absolutely barmy. I think it's a bit unkind to ask them to ask us to finish the puzzle with all the important pieces. At least at T-Corp, their chief executive director tagged along as our assistant, not to mention kindly explaining so many new things to us. It sounds like Miss Faust was stuck between a rock and a hard place herself. Some students grew more receptive after her explanations, albeit with a sigh. I would have appreciated it if you at least gave us a hint. Yeah, I understand where you're coming from, but it's not like there's someone out there monitoring your every move and every word, right? That is... But not everyone was willing to let this go without saying their piece. Next time I will take your inputs into account. Okay, cool. Faust is getting there. That's everything I can do for her. It's an undeniable truth that Faust has disappointed the sinners with what she's done. But she's Faust, after all. I'm sure she has a backup plan of backup plans to get us out of this situation. So what's next on our agenda? Yeah, what's done is done, right? Besides, it's not like we gotta raw away for thousands of years inside this metal box. That is something I must first discuss with Dante. Discuss? By discussing things with other people is very unlike Faust. What are we discussing, Faust? I recommend that you lower your voice from this point onward, Dante. Why are we whispering? Her secretive nature attitude only served to exacerbate my already battered sense of safety. My connection to Gesso Shaft, Faust, has been severed. I'm sorry, what? I cannot access Faust's knowledge at the moment. Okay, cool. I guess that makes, yeah, she doesn't discuss with people, she discusses with Faust, the other Fausts. I guess I was anxious, absolutely right to be anxious. Okay, cool. We have this explicitly brought up now. 1619, okay. Cool.
준비 마침
출근.
각 정리.
Oh,
마침내
it's alright, right. It's
현장
chain battle,
투입인가.
right. This order.
자,
투입이군요.
자, 풀 뜯을 시간.
투입이군요.
자,
투입이군요.
청소 준비
Okay.
완료.
I have a bunch of like
흔들어 보자.
under-leveled IDs.
최선을 다해볼게.
정리 작업
A strange
시작합니다.
word I believe from another person is German for corporation or society. Ah, okay. The okay, cool. The Faust Society or corporation. Okay. What do you mean you can't? I mean in the most literal sense. My access to Faust's input and knowledge, information, that has always been readily available is completely severed. Oh, what if everyone in this situation is something you don't have access to yet, like you said last time? One cannot completely dismiss that possibility, but even that is uncertain. Every answer Faust has given me is always full of confidence and expertise. I don't think she's ever said a sentence that was just full of speculation and doubt. Then, Faust, you are... Yes, at this moment I am limited to operating with my knowledge, only my knowledge. I see. Faust crumbling about Google. I can't discern the cause of this disconnection. More than enough precautions have likely been taken in case of interdimensional travel. Perhaps Faust did not take into account an occasion in which we may have to access an unidentified dimension such as this. Or even if it was taken into account, this particular dimension may not have been subject to cross-observation. If that is not the case, then no, never mind. Okay, I wonder like I guess we're gonna see like who's like the main Faust then. Like this Faust doesn't seem to be talking as if she's the main Faust. So I guess we'll see. in her Canto, maybe. A main Faust. Oops. There was nothing that suggested that my connection to Faust would be lost, not even as we boarded the train. To be honest, this is a rather disagreeable situation to me. Alright, for now. Now that it changes everything. I recalled the last thing I saw before the hatch of the capsule closed, and Faust told me not to worry too much. Okay, it's just a minor setback. Nothing we can't beat, right? We got this. I began to mutter like I was trying to convince myself. As the manager, my job is to calm everyone down and set their sights on the future, just as Faust did for me immediately before the hatch closed. If you're right about why you were disconnected, then that problem will solve itself once we're off the station. And if we ever do have options, I'll just turn back the clock and see what happens. Don't stress yourself too much. You still have lots to work with. Your knowledge, my clock, sinners, and I could feel my confidence taking a hit with every word that came out of my mouth, metaphorical mouth. And that seemed to be enough for Faust. She nodded. Understood. And to the sinners, the fact that we are currently confined to a warp train in operation must be a source of enough stress. I believe that sharing Faust's current state with them would add a necessary source of tension. What, so reckon this door ain't gonna do anything? We're all going to bite it once it opens. How many times do I have to tell you that you're not even strong enough to break this door down? I've been in years in this box. Yeah, good idea. So, what now? Did it take a searching sweep around its car or something? Give up cooking and microwaving day-old pizza instead. Fair play. Old pizza's nice too. In the grand scheme of things, yes. Hello, I'm back. Welcome back. Faust cleared the air with a cough before continuing. By A-Corp's standard time scale, 3 days have passed since departure. As per the contract between Limbus Company and W Corp, I acquired the master key card placed inside my capsule, adjusted the hatch settings to open automatically in 3 days. Okay. 3 days, huh? I feel like I just blinked and I guess that's hibernation for you. As you were all informed prior to boarding, there is no way for each economy class passenger to enter the first class car. That is why this place has remained untouched. Wi-Fi is tweaking again. It's only your screen is affected by 144p cars. Damn. At least you're here at least. Hey there. However, cross-referencing my own deductions and W Corp's rather fragmentary explanations, I can assume that the situation is currently under progress in economy class cars. The part where they trash the shite. What? Thrash the shite out of one another, tearing their limbs off. All that mess. No, I doubt that. I don't think it gets that bad in just 3 days. Besides, that's supposed to be business as usual for W Corp, right? Must be something else that's out of the ordinary that they want us to deal with. Precisely. In my opinion, it's... Ooh, hold that thought for a moment. Peeling garlic, yeah. I just use a crusher now for it, like those garlic presses. This is possible, but continue. Don Quixote raised her index finger to her lips and signaled her to be quiet. Does thou hear aught as I do? Scratching, nay, rapping. Forsooth, past this gate must be... As Don Quixote kept listening with her ear to the door, an odd expression of half curiosity and half horror appeared in her face. Is it possible that there must be... Lady Faust? After that very distressful noise, everyone simultaneously turned their heads to look at Faust, who closed her eyes briefly in thought. Limbus getting popular on the corpo. Yeah. I think they mean in universe. I mean, I think they mean in universe. Is that what you mean? Are you referring to in universe, where like, yeah, T Corp bought a monolith from Limbus, and now W Corp is hiring Limbus, that sort of thing? Do you mean in universe? Please step aside for a moment, Don Quixote. It'd be best if I observed with my own eyes. With that, she produced the master key card from her pocket and approached the panel installed next to the door. Whoa, hang on a minute. In universe, yeah, wasn't in real life that you mentioned it. Ha! Both ways, true. Hang on a minute, you can open the door? I intend to follow your usual flavour of suggestion, Heathcliff. That there are times in which a physical altercation is preferable to detached ruminations. Huh? My suggestion? Well, I ain't gonna disagree with you there, but what's going into you, lass? After all, how can I deduce anything without seeing it myself? Blip. After a brief mechanical beep, hideous creatures suddenly crash through the open door and charge wildly in our direction. Alright, let's see what we're facing. Oh, what's it called? We have Dimension Shredder, so like if they disappear, it could be like portals. We'll see. That's the way for people to disappear.
이만하면 순항이죠.
Collecting
바람도
blood,
딱 좋네.
craving blood bag passenger. Inflict bleed, inflict bleed, inflict bleeds. Absorb 10 bleeds. Okay, I see. Blood coagulation, thirst for blood. Okay, blood sucking. Okay. Blood sucking. Okay. Okay, blood sucking then, okay. Okay, so is this... Yeah. Is this... only been 3 days as well, yeah. It's already gone to shit. Oh yeah, they do update. Yeah, now we can actually see stagger values. Blood sucking, okay. Yeah, they did that. Yeah, it's nice to see the numbers now for it as well. Okay. Whatever, we should be able to win this. Okay, because like, what's it called? People were speculating. I saw speculation like because what's it called? What's the word again? Because like the crack something. May look like the puppeteer head, but it'd be funny if it turns out to be like blood fiend instead. Which does work out, like the warp train in Verena involved puppeteer and Elena, so we'll see where this goes. Modi crack, yeah. Like, what's it called? Like there was speculation that because of the eye augmentation thing looks like the puppeteer's distortion. Oh no, distortion, but like yeah, distortion head. I don't think they're related, of course, but like, let's see where this goes. Okay, yeah, blood sucking would probably be like blood feed stuff, maybe. We'll see. Well, there's like lots of blood emphasis and like yeah, sucking blood. I don't think there's nothing else that sucks blood in memory, at least.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠. 처리했습니다.
Alright. Lady Faust, whoever similar appearance they may have been to the passengers. What do you know about blood fiends? What do you know? There's like Nosferatu, the abnormality, who's like one of the oldest blood fiends. Elena, from what I remember, the blood fiends like they want to like live like to themselves. They don't want to like make a big scene. They want to just live in their like own bubble, let's say. But Elena's like hell no, and it's like yeah, I'm gonna cause trouble, something like that. Something like that. In Arena. However similar in appearance, they may have been. They're essentially the vampires of the city, though. But I don't know like how someone could become. No, right. There was what's his face, the fixer dude. What's his name? The one that got jobbed. Vermilion, yeah, Vermilion. Was it not really a blood? He didn't become a blood fiend. He became like a familiar or something like that. However similar appearance, they may have been to the passengers. Verily, 'tis as though they were in complete want of sense. Bro, yeah, something like that. Like people pacified by the whale. Don Quixote hesitated until the last minute before raising her weapon to fight them. She hangs her head mournfully. Normally, Faust would have told her more information about these monsters before the fight began, and she would have not been burdened by the sheer thought of bringing harm to the innocent. Faust began searching the area, closely observing various bodies in the general area for information. You appear particularly inquisitive today, Miss Faust. Huh? Yeah. Aren't you usually the one with all the answers while we're racking our brains, trying to come up with something? The sinners were starting to feel that there's something off about Faust's behavior. Faust, just tell them already. Just tell everyone. They might even soon realize that there's something wrong with Faust now. Don Quixote, we are not dead. Huh? Observe closer. The parts are all tethered to one another by something, are they not? Oh! It appears that the flow of time has ceased in this space. Therefore it follows that the connections that tether bodies to life and away from death remain intact. Oh yeah, because no one can die, right. No one dies in warp trains. Right. I guess they do, yeah. I guess maybe they could have deduced that, but that's a particular detail. Faust managed to correctly figure out there's what's going on like her usual self, even if it took her slightly longer than usual. How could a murder happen here? True. Hey, what'd I say? We got this. Huh? What was that about? Oh, nothing. But I'd forgotten that not all sinners were content with nodding along to whatever information Faust told us. The flow of time is ceased aboard a warp train, is it? Yi-sang grew pensive. Seeing that, Faust's lips parted for a moment before shutting. I was starting to get a good read on her. That was an unmistakable look of regret, no matter how short-lived. Howbeit, would it not be more accurate to muse that the flow of time has decelerated to the point where, to an extra-dimensional observer, it has slowed to a stop? Or is your perspective regarding the situation? Yes, that is the most rational suggestion, Yi-sang. Did Miss Faust just get something wrong? Okay, cool. Yi-sang is like... Faust without her network is lower than Yi-sang in intelligence, at least. Wow. Yi-sang sure is a time expert, right? Can you summarize it in easier language now that you were talking about it anyway? Gladly, if you'd allow me. He looks so happy being the one to explain things for once in a while. Yi-sang began to elaborate with gentle enthusiasm. That was close. To speak in brevity, it can be said that death is not an element aboard this train. No, in terms of understanding things, true. It's just she's become too reliant on Google. And can you maybe speak in less brevity? To elaborate. Verily, this one's heart beats still. Don Quixote lowers her head and listens closely to what appeared to be a dismembered torso, and shouts with relief. Their state is akin to an unassembled jigsaw puzzle, merely immobilized and separated. Oops. Though their corpus has been sundered, the concept of death is at a state of, for all intents and purposes, eternal delay aboard this train, existence in continuance of moratorium. Forced they are to be tethered upon the finished yet tenacious thread of life. I ill understand what hath been said here. Yet they're not dead all the same. Okay, yeah, Yi-sang has like this poetic way of saying things. You can't add 37 plus 56 without a calculator. Yeah, that's 3, 4, 80. No, 90. I don't know. I'm not good at mental maths. Myself. That's not too hard, but okay, fine. What's it? 40, 50, 93. 93. I ill understood what have been said here, yet they are not dead all the same. Their severed parts are all connected. Then it can be said no matter how entangled their bodies became. become, it is not impossible to eventually gather their parts together to form a single passenger. Faust cannot cut a good boost through Faust. Ha! Thus, naturally, we can determine how and why the profession W Corp cleanup agent has come to be. I see. Because someone will have to categorize and reconstruct this puzzle once the journey is over. It's really baffling to me that a job like that even exists. Even a wing that wasn't baffling in there. Ever seen a wing that wasn't baffling in every sense of the word? A non-baffling wing. I can't think of one that's like completely like to the point. They all have their own weirdness to them. Still, I guess that means that as long as the train arrives at the station, they'll be put back together like nothing happened. From what I learned through the W Corp identities, their main job was to gather chunks of flesh together to bring them back to their original shapes before they boarded the trains. It's a lot more visceral when they have to look at it in person. That's quite auspicious news among ill tidings indeed. It soon clicked to me what Faust was, though with some effort, trying to do as a what's Don Quixote sigh of relief. Maybe Faust was trying to cheer Don Quixote up in her own way. Ah. Ah. The other Faust would not even find it necessary to do something like that. Okay. So a more emotional Faust without the network, or Gesellschaft. Gesellschaft is the name? Yeah. Dante. What's up? Oh, time to whisper, right? Indeed. I tend to collect further intelligence. Well, if there's anything I can tell you. Faust cast a dark gaze towards the chunks of flesh. Her gaze remained fixed upon them as she whispered. Are they distortions or abnormalities? Oh, yeah, I actually wanted to ask you about that. They weren't humans for sure. From them, I felt the same sensation I felt from monsters. Something inexplicable, an unclear sensation or an aura. I felt this somewhere before. I'm sure of it, but I couldn't quite pinpoint the source of this sensation. Okay. One thing I do know for sure is that this sensation was not the same feeling I got from the abnormalities, distortions, or even the Picatula. If I had to lean one way or the other, I'd say they're closer to distortions. I'm sorry, I don't think they're either of those. It's difficult to be certain at the moment. Again, I'm not sure how I can explain, but they're very, very similar to distortions, but also different. If you had to ask, then I'm gonna guess Faust doesn't know. Faust may know, but I at this moment have no way of knowing. Okay, cool, yeah. So all the information is not like in her head at a time. She has to like ask the other Fausts, essentially. It's not all in her brain at once, beforehand. I feel like I should apologize for that. There is no need, Dante. What information you have provided me is rather ambiguous. It has helped me deduce something of worth. And collecting intelligence myself and creating deductions based on sparse information is quite... She paused, holding a bloody, slimy chunk of flesh in her hands. Did she just smile to herself with gore in her hands? Whew, finally, the awakening has begun. Ha! Gore besties, let's go.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요.
Alright.
저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의
Alright,
노력도
cool.
나쁘지
I
않았어요.
wonder if the Faust, yeah, technically, yeah, Wild Hunt. I think based on the roadmap, Arrow King, well, Wild Hunt Heathcliff is next, and then after Wild Hunt we get Walpurgis, and then it's gonna be, if unchanged, yeah, Multi-Crack Office. Walpurgis is. I'll roll Walpurgis, but I'll probably shard Wild Hunt, though. After a round of intelligence gathering from Faust, we open the door to the next cabin, only to be greeted by a loud commotion. Sounds like there are other survivors. Ah, passengers in danger. Roy not, for I have arrived to... Ah. Whoa, don't come any closer. Who the hell are you guys? A four-armed woman suddenly popped up in our path. Okay, cool. She appeared without warning, the one that Faust is based on. Faust stumbled a little, inadvertently slapped by the figure's swinging arms as he pushed us away. Right, like you gave me any warning before you apparently kicked that door open. How do his uptight, considering Gregor hinted the nameless grave? Yeah, I mean the nameless grave is probably... I mean, I think the nameless grave is yeah. But we also have like the post-story thing with Kathy, so we'll see. Unless it's like our Wild Hunt Heathcliff going on a rampage but doesn't know the reason why he's going nuts. So like he's going on a rampage but he does not remember why. And then that's the thing, maybe. Would you mind moving that huge sword out of our faces? It's a bit disconcerting. Threatening? I'm just trying to protect those civilians in this car. Oh, so is that a bioprosthetic? Must be an old timer, huh? I thought those things went out of style forever ago. And you're angry but you don't know why. Pretty much, yeah. That's why I imagine it could be. Oh, you want to see what this old timer's got left in him? Aha! Thou art from the north, verily. Thy garb is that of northerners, no? This really ain't the time, lass. Anyway, it looks like we're in the same mess here. Make way for us, yeah? She seemed to be sizing us up for a moment. Nah, how do I trust you? Gonna prove you ain't bitten. I'm gonna let all my effort protecting this place go to waste. Bitten? The bloody hell are you talking about? Weird, you look completely lost. If you're in one of those economy cars, I'm sure you've seen... Hold on. Are you all from the first class car? Yeah, we just woke up from our capsules. None of you look very... I mean, aren't first class seats supposed to be... Well, you did. Why did you say so from the get-go? We look poor. We look poor. Name's Sasha, Money Crack office rep. With that, she lowered her weapons and allowed us to pass. Have you not left this car for the duration of the ride, Sasha? No, I haven't. We walked over to T-Corp after picking up one of our contracts, but... Jeez, can you believe that this train broke down? Shit, is it even broken? I'm not feeling hungry or sleepy at all. It stinks of some shady bullshit, if you ask me. You can feel that even in prosthetic body? Man, how could I live without my favourite hobby, drifting into a sweet nap after a pleasant meal? So I made sure to get high quality parts for him so I can still feel hungry and sleepy. Okay, cool, yeah. Sinclair's asking about prosthetics because obviously his backstory stuff. Hasn't something else of note also occurred? You bet your ass did something else of note go down. How distracting. Is it hard for you to speak without being so hyper? Or at least stop swinging your arms around like that. Can't do that, friend. I broke all of my prosthetic arms in a fight, so I'm calibrating a new set. Gotta keep swinging them if I want them to sync with the other parts anytime soon. Anywho, I don't know what the hell's going on, but people started turning into some weird monsters all of a sudden. I haven't a goddamn clue as to who they are. Don't seem like they can understand us either. Good thing my train car didn't have a lot of those monsters. I just chopped what monsters there were to pieces and hold the civilians to this vacant car. 320 2001 red colors, 322 red colors. You have decided to protect them despite the potential risk that they may transform as well. But of course, 'tis expected of duty of any valorous fixers to stand guard in the front lines against evil to protect the weak. I've been keeping a close eye on them for the last 3 days, and so far, 0 transformations. Go past this car and you'll see what hell on earth really means. Those monsters are constantly trying to claw their way to the front of the train. So if you ask me, I'd wager that some shit went down there, any one of the train cars in the back, and it spread like wildfire till it reached here. I see. And that's all I can tell you about the situation, so what's your story? Why did you, rich first-class folks, decide to suddenly grace us peasants with your presence? Nothing that's happening here could have made it to your swanky first-class cars, so what's your business down here? W Corp has hired us to solve this case. We are, fixers. Indeed, fixers. Okay, cool. Faust just does not even know the basic terminology. Either she's so like her brain is so scrambled, she just doesn't know, or she just doesn't know. Faust wore a look of reluctant acceptance as he affirmed Don Quixote's declarations. I guess we're not. Are we technically fixers? Not really. Just like an excuse. Are we technically fixers? Huh. They got every single one of you as a first-class ticket. Your office must be rolling in the dough. I'll sit me who knows old terms and lore. Ha. Welcome back, welcome back. Wait a goddamn second. So WK already knew that this would happen? But, are you really contracted to a wing? Not sure if I can trust you. Maybe like Faust more, yeah. We get to see a more human side to Faust. So far, yeah. A more vulnerable side that's not like, I know everything. And plus we see more emotions from her. As you must be well aware yourself, contracts and contract fulfillment are of paramount importance to fixers. With that in mind, please recall that W Corp is one of the most secretive wings of the city. Ah, an NDA, huh? Makes sense. I don't want to deal with those oofy boys either. Anyway, I'm still going to have to ask for proof that you're actually contracted by W Corp. This is the master key card given to us by W Corp. I believe that can open most doors aboard this train. We're going to North. P Corp. Oh, I see. They made the March 27th. Okay, I see. If I was to produce the master key card from my pocket, I guess I know what P means protection corp. We'll see. As there isn't any other way for us to prove that we're actually contracted by W Corp. A key card. So use this to open the path between the first class and the economy class car. Let's see. W Corp logo. Whoa, nice materials. Looks like you're telling the truth. Alright, I won't pry. Not like there's any cash in it for me either. So I guess you gotta go all the way down there for your job, huh? Yes. The fixer finally got out of our way, then with one of her free hands pointing toward the opposite door. Don Feet memes. Ha. Well, the shelter is... I see. It's your funeral, ladies and gents, or your victory lap. If you guys are really that good, lots of luck to you. I mean, there's always going to be memes, no matter what, so it happens. I thank thee for thy words of courage, Fixer Sasha. I shall trust thee with protection of this fortress. Prithee protect the innocent in my stead. Big sis, are you a fixer? Are you gonna save us from the monsters in the cars behind us? Huh? As we about to reach in the car, a little passenger pulled on Don Quixote's coattails. Aye, forsooth. Headless itches the whale. Yet I see. Whoa, are you a famous fixer? Forsooth, once again, thou mayest know Miss finally illustrious fixer. Okay, this person's suspicious. It wouldn't surprise me if this person is the cause of the blood fiend. I think it's blood fiends at least of the incident at least. Whoa, I want to be a fixer too. Just like, don't pester the lady. I'm sorry, she's my daughter and. Worry not thyself, 'tis no bother at all. Thou must remember becoming a fixer thyself, little squire. It is fortunate that someone like yourself is aboard the train. Your presence ensured a child's survival. What you talking about all of a sudden? Come on, I need to keep up appearances between people in the same line of work. I'm just here to collect some sweet, sweet emergency contract fees from each and every one of them. Are you two on something of what? I see. Blood fiends anyway. In short, they're like the vampires of... They're the vampires of the world, essentially. Essentially, yeah. we first see them in Marina with what's her name again? Elena and Nosferatu. I don't think Don Quixote needs to hear what she just said. Didn't know you could be like that, Faust. Be like what? They missed some lore. No, it's Verena. It's Verena lore. It's from Library of Verena. We knew there was no way the fixer would actually try to protect them out of pure goodwill. But you decided to go along with Don Quixote's delusions anyway. Am I right? Good move. I was getting worried about what might happen if she started acting out again. You saw the twinkle in her eyes too, right? Don Quixote's always been energetic, but she's been especially bouncy today. Eyes. Faust strode towards Sasha with a question. I have one last thing to inquire. It'll be 30k per inquiry. That is quite an unsound decision to make for someone who claims to be in the same line of work as us. Have you considered the possibility that once our contract is successfully completed, we could include references to a particular cooperative associate office in our report to W Corps? Whoa, you serious? Cool, I scratch your back then. Also, yeah, okay, cool. It's like, I guess like Faust, like, connected to the Gesso shaft, she doesn't have like a personality, as in like, I guess like, I don't know, not having a personality is a bit too strong to say, but like, she hasn't really developed herself, let's say. She hasn't really developed her own yeah. She hasn't really developed her own sense of self, let's say. So, I'm curious, yeah, okay, cool. Okay, cool, Faust is more, okay, I'm curious to see where they go with Faust then, down the line. They started before this one, I see. Let me hear it. Were the eyes of the monsters you faced red by any chance? Sasha paused her swinging arms for a moment before hearing that question, appearing to either be in thought or trying to recall something. He then answered. I don't know. It's pretty hectic in a narrow hallway, so I don't have the wherewithal to get a good look at her eyes. Is it something important? Oh, I see. I mean, they want to make a game or something of DD, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. Well, for one, my prosthetic eye is red. The passenger over there's got red eyes. Oh, you there? That lady with a big sword also got red eyes. What, is someone out there paying Catherine for red eyes or something? No, well, it was a question of no significance. The passenger. Wait, do you mean the small girl? I can't tell if her eyes are red, but Ryoshu, also she referred to Ryoshu with that as well. They're on Bloodfiend Elder, I see. Faust nodded lightly in her direction, then opened the door to the next car. Ugh. It was where we had feared. The scene it appeared before us looked like a picture out of a painting of hell. They do battle music. I didn't really process it. I'll give it a listen to. I didn't really process it. Painting of hell.
빨리 시작하시죠. 이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
I mean, what's it called? We did see like Ryoshu. What's it called? W Ryoshu is like, she does like her job to see what artworks people make. Yeah. So it's no surprise Ryoshu herself likes it as well.
공간을 뭉갠다.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
출력 최대치.
이런
It
건
sounds cool.
몽둥이가 약이지. 두드려 패.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면
충전기는
완벽하고
That's what's simple enough
빈틈없이
anyway.
모든 걸
단숨에
끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
337 of 975 crates grinded out. Damn. Good luck.
적확한 한압이었어.
I haven't like grinded out crates myself, to be honest.
어디요?
지금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이
제압
있었지.
완료. 승객 보관 준비.
EDM, kinda, yeah.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만
Alright.
여러분의
Another
노력도
fight.
나쁘지
King of
않았어요.
Hell 2.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
뭐야?
Corp charge free. The screen
Fighting
warps.
though.
I see. New effect to it.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점검.
100% is eco. I see. I see. What about level 40 plus uptime free?
나만
Yeah,
믿고 다들
I've
집중해줘.
got everything from the
도움이 될
current
수 있을
season
거야.
except for Ryoshu's
전투에
what's it called
임하겠습니다.
again? The new eco. I haven't got that yet.
공간을 뭉갠다.
But I'll wait. I'm not gonna use it right now. I feel, but I'll probably grab it end of season. I'll grab it end of season, of course.
방금 좀 똑똑했다. 옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 두뇌 파로 척을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
All right.
효율적으로. 출력 최대.
Oh, upside 4. Okay, damn. Yeah, you got. Yeah, okay, yeah. You get like.
이대로만 계속해보면
That's a lot
좋을
of grinding
텐데.
for it then, yeah. 'Cause I have a lot of like season, like non-season stuff
제압 완료.
unobtained still. Like I don't have the T Corp IDs.
다음은
either.
어디요?
근방의 싸움은
Okay, 2 waves.
무수했어.
Not 2 waves, no. Still the same wave. Anything else different? Mind whip. Are you fine? Yeah, you're fine.
전투에
Going since Canto 5.
임하겠습니다.
Okay. To be fair, the season's pretty long, so it's a lot of time. You can get a lot out of the battle pass.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
0 days unbroken. Ha. I just hope that Fred and EXP is like much better to obtain in the future. Personally,
출력 최대치.
이런 건
I guess
몸무게가
more like
약이지.
on short notice. I guess.
두드려
I
패.
mean,
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 승객 무력화. 확인.
alright, simple enough.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼.
전투에 임하는
지휘팀이라면
제압 완료.
완벽하고 빈틈없이
승객 보관 중.
모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
Needing pin because yeah, I hope so. Like just give us another source of Fred and EXP.
확인.
효율적.
Yeah, I hope so. Yeah, I hope so. Because I'd rather spend my Encephalon on Mirror's Dungeon than like just farming out Luxcavation.
알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네.
Can't think of endless MD grind. Yeah, I mean I only do like
다소
weekly
유리하구나.
cards personally right now. But again, because I have like lots of
충전 기능
boxes
점검.
carried over from across
단숨에
seasons.
정리하도록.
So I'm never like desperate for boxes. So yeah. Endless Mine. I mean, the game itself literally like highlights that.
잘했습니다.
It's like, yay, all we do is Mirror's Dungeon when we wait for the next Intervallo and Canto. They mentioned they want to do more weekly and monthly based content. That'll be good since just give us something different to do. Besides just Mirror's Dungeon. Doing 6 per day for the past 2 weeks before then I did 1 to 2 per day. Damn. How long does it take to do one run of Mirror's Dungeon for you? Like how long does it take for one run? Banging a narrow hallway really takes a lot out of you. Grind once or twice per week to get teleport for Heath and Faust. And after that, too bad. Making big movements when there's not a lot of room to move around and takes more energy than you might think. Especially for people like us who use longer weapons. 30-40 minutes to an hour for normal. 1 hour for hard. Okay, cool, yeah. So let's 30, let's say like let's lowball it. That's at minimum 30 times 6 is 30 times 6. Numbers. Yeah, that's at least like 30 minutes 6 times, yeah. That's like at least like 3 hours a day. Yeah, 3 hours a day at least doing Mirror's Dungeons. Making big movements when no weapons. These enemies weren't much harder than the ones we'd fought earlier, but it was inevitable that their sheer number would eventually wear down the sinners. Plus free. Oh right, yeah, you do 3 separate hard runs, right. What are these things, Faust? Yeah, I've been wondering that too. Why are you so tight-lipped all of a sudden? Those entities are. What do you think those entities are? Huh? Didn't I just ask you the same question? Oh no, are you giving us a chance to come up with our own answers first? Of course, Faust did not confirm nor deny his question, but Sinclair was perfectly capable of interpreting her silence in his own fashion. There were some things I learned after fighting them, I think. These monsters aren't mad at us, nor do they want to attack us because we're an obstacle. That's not why they're attacking us. Fighting for our life, pretty much. Like, I think, like, to be fair, like, everyone's stressed out, so knowing that Faust is also screwed would not help for morale, but, like, it would be nicer to have everyone know. It would probably make things simpler if everyone knew Faust is not in the best condition at some point. Unless we wait for her Canto for everyone to find out. Quite. It is apparent that they hunger for aught, charging at anyone and anything in a desperate quest of it. Normal person now, yeah. Right, that's strange. That's strange though. I thought thirst or hunger weren't a thing on these trains. Oh, true, yeah. It could be determined from the entity's attack patterns that their offensives were not based on rational thought. The source of this behavior can only be traced back to primal aggressiveness. Yes, and was there anything else? Anything else? Oh yeah. I think they all had red eyes. Their bodies wreathed in blankets of red. I smelled blood, so that's likely what they're made of. But it must be that the red was congealed, nay, crystallized blood. Thank you, all. Your input has been very helpful. It was my turn to start whispering. What did you learn from that? You're in luck, Dante. I have read upon the subject as a tangent while pursuing information. Okay, cool. So Faust does know this naturally. While perusing information regarding our next destination, and once before we boarded the train, and while that will be a useful element in resolving the situation, the sinners have also been very good source of intelligence when it came to categorizing and identifying important evidence from the available sea of information. Your advice was correct, Dante. You mean you know what to do to blow this case wide open? Nothing can be said with absolute certainty at the moment. However, this will be a good place for us to start. With that, Faust turned around and faced the rest of the sinners. I will now present before you a solution to this predicament. Let's see. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. We'll see. Because there, she mentioned, Faust mentioned that she read about it in regards to our destination. So that means blood fiends must be like P-Corp related in some sense. We're at a point is a tangent. Well, yeah, a tangent to the next destination. So maybe we'll see. We know our route: P Corp, H Corp because Chinese, G Corp, and Canto Tennis N Corp. Okay, I see. G Corp. Wait, G Corp was G Corp. Well, I mean, it's a new place though. So what? P Corp is Dawn. H Corp is Honglu. G Corp is who's after that? No. Who's after Honglu? Otis? And then N Corp Mersol. No. Yeah, who's after Honglu? Oh, yeah. The old thing. Honglu Corp. Ha. G Corp's Gravity. Oh, Ryoshu. Okay, yeah. Right. It was the old G Corp from the war that Gregor was in. Yeah. It got replaced. Yeah. Okay, cool. Is there something else we gotta do other than being a crap out of whatever's in our way? That will not change, no. However, what I'm about to share will give you an understanding of the purpose behind W Corp's contract and provide us with possible means of finding the method by which we may complete it. It is of high likelihood that the entity behind incidents on this train, and by extension every incident of the same nature that has occurred in previous warp train trips, is a blood fiend. Okay, cool. They tell us the name straight up. Alright. Oh, I see. I just saw the
계획보다 더
face.
일찍 의뢰로
I just saw
완수했네요.
the face in the
저와 파우스트의
background.
뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만
Yeah, we get more blood fiend lore.
나쁘지 않았어요.
20 blood fiends.
정리 시간이다.
M for Otis, L for Faust. Oh, L will be cool. Yeah, I just saw the face here. I just noticed it. The ribs and the face here. Wait, a blood fiend? What's a blood fiend? A blood fiend? What in the wings is that? Was the last shot of DD? Huh? You evil people haven't heard of blood fiends? For you are a team expert on obscure lore. Verily, I have not once heard mention of these blood fiends. Perchance I have let a magazine article slip from my memory. Don Quixote furrowed her brows, generally lost. It was as though the very words sounded alien to her. I thought they were just monsters in stories to scare children in the night. They're supposed to be afraid of garlic and sunlight, right? Ooh, that sounds a bit different from what I've heard. I heard their fear of garlic and sunlight is just a rumor, and what they're really afraid of is water. Oh yeah, running water. I think, yeah, Nosferatu is actually weak to that, I think, isn't it? To running. There's like something to do with running water in his fight, isn't it? I can't remember. I've been briefed on the existence of blood fiends in the past, and I served as a commanding officer. And I've seen the dregs that they command. Though my memory isn't very clear, I'm quite certain that these monsters here do not resemble what I've seen. Or is it due to rabies? Ah, I see. Cultural. That's the cultural reason. As in, like, the real world reason why they're attributed to that. I see. I've seen one who called themselves a blood fiend among the fingers. But the things that blood fiend commanded weren't like those rubber textured ones. A finger or blood fiend. Do we know that person? As in, like, have you heard of this person before? There's something off about this one. That one didn't spawn these dregs with abandon like this. But aren't you supposed to know this already? We don't. Okay, we don't know yet. Okay. So there's a blood fiend in one of the fingers as well. Yes, I see that some sinners may have encountered blood fiends in the past. A long-winded explanation seems unnecessary. Okay, cool. Faust is still trying to keep cool. As many of you have stated thus far, the entities we face in this train do not appear to be blood fiends. In a sense, they are dreg-like beings that have failed to become kindreds. They are referred to as blood bags. Okay, that's it. Okay, yeah. Among other relevant parties, according to information I'm aware of. Everywhere like blood of darkness. Ha. Not a terrible name. Why would anyone name someone blood bags? As it has been said prior, it is impossible for passengers to disappear aboard warp trains under normal circumstances. Though our reserve of intelligence regarding the warp trains or W Corp is vast, if incomplete, we could not find a possible exception to the above rule. Vermilion Cross was a blood bag. Yeah. Vermilion Cross was like not like in control, let's say. Within that reserve of intelligence, however, I have discovered that inserting a previously unseen variable into the equation allows something like that, yeah, for a formulation of a new hypothesis. Wait, you're saying that these blood fiends can completely erase people or passengers from existence? A more accurate description would be to say that they are dissolved or vaporized. Dissolved? No matter the degree of violence the passengers may indulge in, no matter how severe the damages may be, the warp train can revert them to their initial states at the beginning of the journey. Among several interpretations of the word violence involves cannibalization, of course. Ugh. However, as the passengers collective time itself is a moratorium for the duration of the train's operation, digestion is not a biological process that should be active. In other words, even the devoured passengers could be reconstructed. Ugh. So like, yeah, like someone ate someone, and then they just go inside their guts to take the pieces out of them. Damn. If they are merely stuffed into the digestive tract, then I suppose they could gut the passengers to retrieve the chewed up chunks of other passengers and piece them back together via the vein-like things connecting each individual. However, such is not true for blood bags. Blood bags are by nature violent vor, true, Obsessive blood. Their existence hinges on supplying themselves with the blood of their victims. And it is said that they must consume a minuscule amount of blood to maintain their forms. Wait, what? Did you just say that digestion's not a thing while we're on the train? If I were to continue my deductions, perhaps consumption of blood for blood fiends and blood bags is fundamentally different processes from our consumption of nutrients for energy. To them, blood is a culmination, an entitlement of something that forms the self, including but not limited to emotions, ambitions, wealth, purposes of existence. And it must be naturally follow that they can spend their blood at will, which is a process that is isolated from other biological processes of digestion. Okay, their blood is their literal self by that point, rather than just like a nutrient. Okay, what? I ain't following at half of that. You exist in Mauritia time at the present moment, Heathcliff. Yet your emotions still persist, do they not? Anger, sorrow, and joy. They continue to spark within you. Huh? Well, yeah, I suppose they are. Though we cannot tell whether they may be in a state of alteration or whether they remain ensnared in the wheel of creation and destruction, it can be said that emotions, once past, exist not in continuation. Blood is money and emotions that can be used. Ha! The passenger's will to persist, the worth of this creation in which they thrive, do they all not gently atrophy into non-existence even amidst the ceased time? Miss Faust seeks to illustrate the similarity between how emotions are to ourselves and how blood is to blood fiends. Gotcha. So what she said, that's why she said that blood is vaporized, huh? If that's the case, then the very blood that's supposed to bind these chunks of flesh together will also evaporate, which means that they can't be pieced together. Okay. There is no incongruence to that logic. Everyone fell silent for a moment. That was way too much for me to process at once. We didn't even know what to make of them either. I would like to ask a few questions if you would persist me. Yisang was the first to break the silence. Could it be said that blood bags are direct creations of blood fiends? If such is the case, then by which method do they... That information is inaccessible at the moment. Faust replies, avoiding Yisang's gaze. There isn't anything I can do about this. The sinners will only get more stressed if they find out, and that's something Faust and I want to avoid. Okay, I guess they'll find out all the way in like her Canto probably. We'll see. Inaccessible. Ah, indeed, now I recall you have said in the past. This is only a speculation, however. I assume that a form of direct physical contact is needed to turn an individual into a blood bag. If such were not the case, then we, who are likely the greatest obstacles in this entity's goal at the moment, would have been the first to be turned. Indeed. In that case, the villain of a blood fiend must be hiding out somewhere aboard this train. Indeed, if we are to believe the words of the fixer from earlier, then there is a high likelihood that the horde is advancing in this direction from the back of the train. In other words, continuing down the train cars will lead us straight to the blood fiend. Very well, I shan't forsake this opportunity to bring peace to the souls of the innocent passengers who have perished by the villain's hands. Dante. It seems that Don Quixote was now invigorated. The other sinners also seem satisfied now that we had a clearer sight of our goal. Faust, who stood amidst them, nodded in my direction. Well, then, let's go. We're making the best of what's available to us at the moment. Let's move forward for now. Alright, cool. We get... Turns out it's blood fiend lore.
이만하면 순항이죠.
That gets expanded upon.
바람도 딱 좋네.
공간을 뭉갠다. 자!
There's also, yeah, it's funny, like, yeah. There was a... I mean,
나만
to
믿고
be fair, I
다들
don't know.
집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Okay, so like,
내 앞을 막을 자는
for the
없어.
puppeteer, well, I guess, like, to be fair, it was both of them. They didn't really use the, like, power, their, I'd say, powers, I guess, for the lockdown incident.
방금
It's
공격은
just, and it was more
좋았어.
like it was more the puppeteer that took the
좋을 텐데.
first class passengers afterwards as well. Do you have enough charge, Ishmael? You do.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
I wonder if we'll get Nosferatu then as an ego next season.
지금이 기회인 것 같소. 좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지
I
정확히
can imagine
간파했네.
Nosferatu. We'll see.
효과적이네요.
Elena made Tom
이
Reed.
방식을
Okay, yeah,
기억하는
yeah.
게 좋겠어요.
적확한
Okay, yeah, yeah.
승객 무력.
Like combining
확인.
flesh together. Yeah, yeah. True. Good point. Good point.
다소 유리하구려.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Camilla Dracula. Isn't that? Well, it's like I'm trying to think. Camilla. Isn't? No, I'm mixing up names. What's that name of the? It's not. It's Carmilla, isn't it? As well.
성공했어.
Oh yeah,
뭐요?
Carmilla.
빛체가 더
The
이상 움직이지
there's that
않네.
ego gift. Yeah.
이대로
There's that
남은
rose as
대상들도
well.
전부
The one that
움직일 수 없게
sucks blood.
만들어보자.
So maybe that's related. Maybe that's related. We'll see.
공간을 뭉갠다.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 끌어냈네.
There's a good amount of blood of bleed. I guess yeah. If we're getting blood bleeds here, next season will be
방금 좀
bleed
똑똑했다.
focus
옛날에
maybe.
조직에서 싸울 때도
Well, at least bleed will be
눈에
a
바로
decent
적을 다
chunk.
밀어버리는
Like,
놈이
sinking
있었지.
is for the Wuthering Heights crew. What was? Nah. There isn't really like. No, it's Poise. Yeah, Poise was the other season with
우리가 우세를 점하고
the
있어.
Pequod crew.
하지만 여기서 방심하면 안 돼. 지휘팀이라면 완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸 끝마쳐야 하지 않겠어?
혐오는 상당히
맘.
제압 완료.
Alright, simple enough
승객
so
복원
far.
준비. 승객 무력. 확인.
Leaving the blood to remain young.
저기 있습니다.
What was her name again? Yeah, Elizabeth Bathory. Yeah, Elizabeth Bathory.
소란이 줄었네요.
I can imagine we could get an Elizabeth Bathory. I mean, this is a pretty popular figure to like do a vampire figure on.
정리가 예상보다 일찍 끝났군.
If it's not Dracula, then
보고서는
her.
내가 작성해 둘 테니 다음 정리 전에
It's rated to
휴식을
Camilla.
취하라.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
정리를 시작하겠어.
가서
오케이.
할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
A green blood
저보다 한
bag
주먹거리도
cleanup
안 되는
agent.
놈들이니까.
Wait. I guess we'll see, but like the cleanup agents are on the train already. We'll see why they're on the train. We'll see, I guess. We'll see why they're here.
내가 눈에 새겨줄.
Because they come on board after the train's finished. We'll see.
아이고, 엉뚱한 곳을 청소했나 보네. 정신 똑바로 차리고 다시 가보자.
공격 범위 확인. 효율적으로. 출력 최대치.
Alright, works out.
효과적이네요.
What's
이
this
방식을
coagulated
기억하는
blood
게
thing?
좋겠어요.
Oh, there. Gain offense level equal to. Okay, yeah. Where's the coagulated blood? Okay, consume free blood count. Okay, I see. Free bleed on self. Gain +1 bleed every time it's hit. Okay, yeah. So this is anti. You can't really use a bleed team against them.
단숨에
We're
정리.
just helping them. Well, I guess you can still. Give Gregor a character arc. He's especially because he's connected to Harlem. Right now, his character just gets bullied.
방금 공격은 좋았어.
I mean,
이대로만
I think he was
계속해보면
he was
좋을 텐데.
decent enough in Canto 1, to be fair. Like Roger was like the one who's like busy lacking even after a
괴로워하는 게
Canto.
느껴지지 않아?
Gregor was alright
이
at least.
기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
Gregor was alright at least in his own Canto, while Roger wasn't too much development in her own one. But yeah, we'll see. I don't know. We'll have to see like
알맞게 먼지
where they could
덩어리를
throw it in
끌어냈네.
for him.
그러니까 이젠
It's like
광인을
yeah, Herman.
찾아야겠지?
Unless we see like Herman in like an intervallo or something. Like we
공간을
see
뭉갠다.
the what they called again? The group. Forgot the name. The Eurodivia. in Time Killing Time. You have to see with Gregor.
확인.
You have to see. Common and Mercer Canto. I don't think within the Canto itself, maybe. I don't know.
옛날에 조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에
Not
바로
like
적을 다
W
밀어버리는 놈이
Ha.
있었지.
Bleed plus charge, huh?
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘
내 앞을
되었겠지?
막을
자는 없어. 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
Nope. Okay, that's a high clash. But then again, my characters are like level 40, most of them. Let's that. Yeah, okay, cool. Blood Fiend ID next Canto. I wonder. I don't know. I wonder because like we didn't get like a palified ID
승객 무력.
in Ishmael's Canto. I don't know if like palification, blood bagification would be too far
비스킷을
of
꺼내
an
먹으면서
ID
싸우는
change
얘기는 아니었는데.
that they do that. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Alright, you're gone.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 너 두드려 패.
Zombies can think, but mermaids and bloodbags seemingly can't. Yeah, yeah. True. True. If it's like actually blood fiend and not blood bag, yeah, true. And Corp in Canto 10, it would be natural to meet Herman in some way. True. Manager Squire, home. Behold this poor fellow, he lives still. Don Quixote, her round eyes wide open, began sprinting somewhere. No. Stay away from me, you monsters. Hey, man, we're not those monsters. You alright? Huh? The arm. You're starting to mutate too, aren't you? You must be turning into some bug-like monster. What? No, this is... Gregor stumbled for words before chuckling and casting his gaze toward the floor in disbelief. Yeah, well, no surprise there, I guess. I suppose there's no way to tell right away whether this arm is a monster, prosthetic, or whatnot. It is possible that you're mistaken due to his prosthetic being of an older, outdated make that has now already seen the city. Okay, yeah, another emphasis on how old Gregor's style of prosthetic is. We get to see like cool mechanical ones, but now bio ones are old hat, essentially. Prosthetic. That's a relief. I thought those crazy bastards were trying to break in again. As you can see, my legs are messed up. I had no choice but to hide in here. So, what are W Corp employees doing aboard this train? Huh? You're right. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, from what we heard fun about warp trains through identities, I can't imagine any of them would willingly board a train. You're the contract fixers, right? We were ordered to assist you with your contract. Okay, nice. They gave us some help. I said we, but I'm the only one left. Every single one of my colleagues suddenly began losing their minds in that car over there, and this cannot be. Faust, is there no way to truly cure the blood bags? My apologies. The access to information is prohibited at this moment as well. Okay, cool. So she's slightly saying it, but no one understands what the hell she's talking about by access prohibited. But she is slightly saying it. What help? I mean, it's nice to have someone to talk to. PHG NML is the bleed order, yeah. Something gloomy about the way she's... Unless I don't think we'd warp train again, though. Unless we get suddenly, move somewhere across again. I may have been too reliant on Faust. In too many places. Okay, cool. So Faust gets... Okay, cool. Maybe Faust is getting some independence from... the Gesso shaft, whatever it's called, the shaft. Going on a war with N-Corp. and we're in cahoots with T Corp. It's gonna be on our side. We'll see. We'll see if we do like a whole. Unless like, we'll see. We'll see. There's no like There's no L Corp as far as we know right now either. Unless we like establish ourselves as a wing. What Limbus does rather. I don't know what I can do to help the sinners in a situation like this either. I'd also grown too used to Faust's omnipresent omniscience because I could always trust it to be there for us. I'm starting to realize that we don't have the means to consider and make my own decisions at moments like these. No, maybe I was too reliant on everyone else. When the time comes for them to rely on me, when they can no longer function as they usually do, for whatever reason, when I really manage them well, lead them to the right answers, doubt coloured with fear begins to rise like a dark plume of smoke. Well, what can I do, right? The agent stumbled to some corner of the room with his wounded leg and pulled on a lever. He made good use of this space. And the wall behind what initially appeared to be a folding chair for employees spun open. Ooh, what in the name of wings is this? Perchance thou hast hidden here a weapon most powerful? A weapon most feared by the blood fiends? That holds some resemblance to a capsule we saw in the first class car, but why would that thing be here? The cleanup agent slumped into a pond that appeared in the wall. Finally. What is this foul seeker to do? Oh, is he just gonna like go to sleep? W Corp prepared a small hibernation pod for employees in case of these emergencies. Verily then, huh? Good luck with the rest of the mission. I mean, I don't think the guy's gonna help us much, like being injured, so it's chill. With that, he settled into the capsule and shut the hatch behind him. With the door covering the pod closed, only the folding chair and a wall covered with viscerum remained. He's gone. There he goes. He has departed the scene. We blankly stared at the wall. We got scanned. I mean, he's injured, so no hard feelings there. It's not like he was fine and being like, nope, I'm done, bye. And also, he can't like, if he gets infected by big blood fiends, I don't know about the chance of saving him. If Faust is also like, they just like evaporate. Well then, I guess we've gotta go. Let's move on to the next car. Keep on on. There probably is a chance to, I don't know if there's a chance to save people who transformed or not. Or if they'll just
계획보다 더 일찍
evaporate.
의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만 여러분의
Alright,
노력도
25 next car.
나쁘지 않았어요.
How far are we in? Oops. Alright, we're halfway through. Well, yeah, just over halfway. Oh no, 15, yeah, 15. Limbus Company will lead into the LC2 project. We'll see. We'll
빨리
see.
시작하시죠.
I mean, LC2 is more of a distortion management game, city management or something.
자,
So
맞서보죠.
it could just. Well, to be fair,
이깟
the
파도
distortion
별것도
detective
아니잖아요.
crew are working with Limbus now, so maybe we'll see. So far, it's gonna be a while though. I can imagine. It's gonna be a while. With their hands being full. Come out first though.
충전 기능 점검.
We'll see. Like right now, their hands are full with Limbus, so I'm not expecting anything anytime soon.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Alright.
저것들 너덜너덜하잖아.
jumping off.
일단
8.
정신 못
Oh, yeah.
차리는 놈 대가리부터 뭉개.
공격 범위 확인.
You know that whatever we're doing is super secret for you know how powerful bows are. Yeah, the bows are powerful, yeah. And that stuff, yeah. So we'll see what rather what Limbus company the company's doing. And not us. We're like we're like at the moment we're just the passion we're just the errand boys. Essentially.
충전 기능 점검. 단순히 점령.
Assuming to make an ad, we did distortion first, and the Canto was basically a cheap way to do it. Just keep on that step. I'm not quite sure on that front. Like we had Abnos before distortions became a thing, as in like natural Abnos beforehand.
이런
So I'm not sure on
동물들
that
상태에 신경 좀
idea.
쓰셔야 할 것 같은데요, 관리자님.
공격 범위 확인.
Distortion is more related to egos, like in terms of like formation versus Abnos. Then yeah. We're going to higher ups in the future. We'll see. We'll see.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데. 좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
That was pure. Just to make.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음
We'll see
공격은
though.
더
We'll
잘할 수
see
있도록.
though for sure. That's pure mind juice just to make the light, even stronger light to create ego distortion. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. 'Cause I feel like, yeah, ego and distortion is more like it's more related than abno and
소란이
distortion.
줄었네요.
Let's say.
다소 유리하구려.
We'll see.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 점령. 공간을 뭉갠다. 제압 완료.
좋아,
신기 고번
알맞게
중.
먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
처리했습니다.
Alright, we'll see. I'm curious to see like what boss we fight, unless like Sasha becomes infected.
처리했습니다.
Right now, there's no, like,
저녁만
clear sign of a boss
맡아버린
fight
손님들처럼
yet.
비틀거리고 있네.
이런 건 못
한대
쓰기가
쳐!
약이지.
감사하게 먹어줄까?
널 두드려 패.
But see, yeah, I feel like we'll fight Sasha at some point actually.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와 파우스트의
Alright, next
뛰어난
car.
능력
Okay, there's not a
덕분이지만
battle here.
여러분
정리를 시작하겠소.
How many death flag does Sasha have? Not really much.
Quite
Like,
little.
death flag. I mean, I guess like technically you could say a death flag is like she's a pure old business fixer. Let's say like how to say like, oh yeah, I'm doing this for the money and contracts and stuff. So that sets her like, okay, yeah, she's not the best person, so she'll die. That kind of death flag.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Otherwise, it's not really much tripped over. We just met her. I could imagine her. I could imagine like I do think that child.
다 해보고 오라고.
I do think that small person,
안
the
되는
child
놈들이니까.
in that we saw in the car is the blood fiend causing everything happening. That's what it feels like. Especially because the game doesn't give sprites to people for no reason. Let's say, like, it's not generic civilian sprite. Let's say, she has a face. She has a face, so that's probably the case. That's probably the case. It's more just because mechanically she has a face.
출력 최대치.
Game-wise, she has a face.
적확한 하나비였소.
Like you do have mobs without a face, but they're either like gonna be like someone who's gonna be an ID, or there's someone who's actually a bigger role in the story.
효율적으로.
Alright, I think this was on a bad lose streak right now. So let's defeat someone. Actually, yeah, we haven't fought any of the multi-crack dudes, so probably.
좋아, 영영 깨어나시지 못하게 잘 재워드렸지? 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어!
공간을 뭉갠다.
예사롭지가 않은데?
Simple so
아주
far.
작살을 내놨어.
방금 했던 공격은 매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음은 어디요? 다음 방송 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Oh no, there it is. Yeah, we see a multi. Okay, there's a multi-crack person here anyway. There they are. There they are. Never mind. Yeah, there's a multi-crack
아까의 공격으로 인해서
prosthetic
대상에게
fixer.
많은
Yeah,
피해를
yeah.
입혔어.
There's one here.
적들이
Okay, yeah,
충분히 날
mechanical
부쉈다는 거지.
amalgam
끝을
is
내도
here
될
as
것
well.
같아.
Okay, yeah, they give them tags. W Corp tag. Okay, cool. I wonder if there's gonna be like any anti-fixer IDs then at some point then. If there's a trait for that. Do we have traits ourselves?
제정신이랍니다.
Hardcore.
이번 차량을 정리하네.
계획을
Okay, yeah, yeah.
잊으셨나요?
Mechanical amalgam fixer body crack. Yeah, yeah. We have tags as well now. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we have traits.
공격 범위 확인.
Sinclair's heaven. Pretty much, yeah. N-Corp Sinclair finally has something to like go advantage on for like mechanical amalgam. I don't think we've had that yet, except besides until multi-crack.
다음은 어디요?
20% more damage. Yeah, yeah.
우리가 우세를 점하고 있어. 하지만 여기서 방심하면
You'll
안 돼.
chill.
내가 눈에
지휘팀이라면
새겨줄게.
완벽하고 빈틈없이 모든 걸
Maybe it's gonna be like an maybe like for Don's Canto, there's gonna be someone who's like anti-fixer, like
승객 보건
they're like a
중.
fixer hunter or something. We'll see. And we deal more damage to fixers.
다음은
But then
어디요?
again, we don't really have that many fixer. I'm trying to think. We have the one from.
아무튼
We have Hook Office Fixer, Hook Office Fixer, Multi-Crack Fixer.
효과적이네요.
The rest are like.
이
I mean, they
방식을
have.
기억하는 게
I don't know. Do they count as fixers? We'll see.
맘.
좋아.
Put Faust on the
알맞게
thumbnail
먼지
of Dawn.
덩어리를 털어냈네.
Mm,
그러니까
I don't know
이젠
I don't know what's
광을 내볼
image for
차례겠지?
Faust. To be honest, I use Dawn because I know Dawn gets like stuff
계획보다 더
going on
일찍
in this
의뢰로
Canto.
완수했네요.
From what I've
저와
heard, I don't know
파우스트의
much though.
뛰어난
I just know that she
능력
gets
덕분이지만
like something.
여러분의 노력도
Hook Office
나쁘지
count as
않았어요.
fixer. Yeah, yeah. I think it's fixer hunters. Not really hunter fixers. Not really. No, they don't really hunt down fixers, dude. I don't remember. Did they? I don't feel they did. There aren't hints, but they're not, you know, hunting down exactly like fixers. They count as fixers though. Yeah. Okay, give me some Ekephalin. Prosthetic fixers.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Taboo Hunter ID. We'll just go try and go for the hit.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이 제1 사냥감이겠네요. 가서 끝장내죠.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Hook Clue Story Cling some fixer.
어? 방금 좀
Okay, yeah, fair, yeah, yeah.
부지에서 싸울 때도
I mean, they're more like
바로
how
적을 다
to say.
밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
They're more like that sort of thing. But I don't think they go hunting. I mean, more like fixer hunter. Like they go hunting down fixers for sports. Let's say. Like, let's say something. Let's say something like N-Corp. Well, not N-Corp. Nails and Hammer that go after.
저 부표처럼 흔들리는 놈이
Oh yeah, that's it. Yes, I
제1
remember vaguely something like that.
사냥감이겠네요.
Yeah, something like that with them.
가서 끝장내죠.
But like, let's say like Nail and Hammer
임하겠습니다.
that go after like prosthetics and like that sort of thing. But like one that's like literally anti-fixers. That sort of deal.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Alright. Simple enough.
공간을 뭉갠다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
터졌군요. 우리가 우세를 점하고
So
있어.
syndicate. True, yeah,
하지만 여기서
syndicate.
방심하면
Yeah,
안 돼.
syndicate. The hunts down fixers.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 빈틈없이
Syndicates and fixer IDs that deal more damage to each other. Yeah, that kind of thing.
좋아. 알맞게 먼지 덩어리를 털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼 차례겠지.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Nice. They neglect 2 stars in Warpagus. Yeah, admittedly, Warpagus is like kind of hard to roll for everything. Like you need to get lucky because like there's so many 3 stars. Like the upcoming Warpagus is gonna have what? 2 3-star IDs, 2 announcers, and 1 ego. Was it? I can't remember. But it's like a lot to roll for. A lot to get lucky on, let's say. While at least a 2 stars forgiving. Like, if the 2-star you'll get, chances are good for that. But yeah. But now it's just like, yeah, here's 3-star bait. We'll see. I mean, hopefully luck works out. I have 2 sparks ready, but I don't want to double up on that. I don't know. We'll see what comes out.
소란이 줄었네요.
Hod should be the next announcer though, so I want Hod.
그렇다고
I want
비스킷을
Hod
꺼내
though.
먹으면서 싸우려는 얘기는 아니었는데.
See, the 00 is free. Yeah. Essentially, the 00 is free. So, but now it's like, yes, 3 stars. So, we'll see. There's just too much on rate up at once, let's say. The key for warp is Alryun.
당신은 몰라. 터졌군요.
How? I don't see it. I don't see. Oh, for wow, sorry, wow. I'm not sure. I don't know. Did we see a teaser for that? We saw like, yeah, we saw it's Spider, Bud, Ryoshu ID, and funeral for thing. The current Fury, okay. Something caught my attention in the corner of my eye after another round of brutal combat. Huh? What's this now? Okay, cool. We see the T-Corp thingy, T-Corp box. We were on the final car of the adjacent to the freight car when we discovered the old box with the T-Corp logo on it. So, as we have gotten an ego blazing to each floor of LOR. Oh, true. I see. Yeah, true. We got what? One was yeah, the one ego was, which one was it again? Oh yeah, shoes on Hod's floor, and the ferry one for Malkovs and regret from Yesod's. So yeah, someone from Nez's floor. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, it could be Aryun, or yeah. There's like 4. I don't think we get Silent Orchestra. That's for sure. I don't think Silent Orchestra yet. So then it's like, yeah, the other ones. Tis the emblem of T-Corp. It appears that it was broken in the fierceness of our battle. Didn't that chief executive guy, Hubert, right? Didn't he offhand mention something about partnering with other wings? I guess they were in the cahoots with W Corp too. As collaborations are not limited to T-Corp, it's often the case that a wing may work with another. Could I put the new files ID on the thumbnail? It's fine. It's rare occasions that they urgently requested assistance of lesser known corporations. There's our own Limbus company, but choice appears to be quite irregular. Sounds like W Corp's heydays are long behind them. Just like this wall that's falling apart, revealing what's behind. Oh, speaking of falling apart, this room sure got messed up, huh? It was difficult for me to ignore how Roger hurriedly swerved to a different subject, as though she'd made a mistake. Even the tone of her voice shifted like she was catching herself. The various destroyed prosthetic parts covered in human remains indicate that this train car was boarded by several prosthetic equipment fixers. I can't think about it right now. Let's deal with the task at hand first. Really drag W Corp down with him. I mean, it's more because technically I guess it's more because of the library incident, to be fair. But I guess Iron had a hand in that as well, in a sense. Maybe these people are from the same office as that guy we met at the platform, remember? Our Corp 2, yeah. Thanks Angela. I mean, more it says that Iron caused Angela, and then Angela, that sort of deal. Domino effect. Maybe these people from the same office is that guy we met on the platform, remember? He said he was warped over to Teacup on an expedition. Look, it's almost like they're all wearing standardized sets of prosthetics. Same make, same model, everything. I believe I have read articles stating that the certain offices do excessively hire fixers with prosthetics. Wait, we were walking through the bloody train car when we suddenly heard Sinclair's voice crack, as though he saw something awful. Fi! He is the one being cut on the platform. Rough day, huh? This is the fixer who suddenly started venting at us. You won't have energy. Ah, true, yeah, true. He said something about... true, yeah, true. L Corp just vanishing out of the air is like, gee, thanks. Our energy supply is ruined now. But then again, there must be... Yeah, there must be a new supplier then. Or at least a decent supplier of energy to the city somewhere. Even with L Corp gone for the past couple years. So I'm not going to T Corp on expedition and failing. They brought a whole train car full of fixers for his contract. I guess calling it expedition was no exaggeration. There are over a dozen broken arms strewn about, and he must have fought valiantly by replacing their broken arms with backup arms. Perchance, a strategy indeed. Makes sense. That explained all those broken prosthetic arms and legs in the car. Executive Manager, this is likely an aftermath of a battle between the fixers and the blood bags. There were many similar cases during the war. Those in prosthetics would simply let their bodies be destroyed in battle because they considered them to be disposable, as long as there was cash remaining in their wallets. Damn. The event menu now, yeah, hold on. Of course, the blatant lack of self-preservation often led them to early graves. Maybe that's true. I see. There are more than a single interpretation of the same scene. I remember both your inputs. That's a good attitude. Employees with attitude like yours often made it to the end of the war. Yes, well, good for them. Faust answers Otis in an uncharacteristically snappy manner. Signs of fatigue were creeping into her pensive expression. You're right, Faust. It was rare to see any actual expression from her. I was starting to get worried. I am physically unharmed, yet... yes, I'm alright. However, I do not enjoy this circumstance which we find ourselves in. It is as though I am casting nets to nowhere, while lost and isolated in a blind sea. I could usually complete these deductions within moments after establishing a few basic cross-references between the accessible information. Her voice was such a whisper for the second part of her sentence that even I could barely hear what she's saying. I know what you mean. Feeling like you're completely lost, obsessively casting a net after net over the black, rippleless lake, desperate hopes that one of them might pull in something we could eat. No way to tell where we are, no way to tell if there's even anything to eat under that glassy water surface. Grasping at straws, you know? My sense if I find Murden is not unlike your own. It is like lying my back over an unseen grave, for the reflection of radiance upon my eyes and the sanguine scent hanging from the tip of my olfactory tells me not of the forging path. It seemed that the first part of the sentence was well heard by Ishmael and Yisang. However, they walked up to her and shared a few words of consolation. By the way, I don't ever recall you talking like that, Faust. I don't know what it is, but you feel different from your usual self somehow. Okay, cool, everyone's aware of each other. If we include ID's egos that relate to Library of Arena, we have what we know. The Capo Unlikely, Fragments, Galaxy, Pleasure, and Aurion. Yeah, I don't see the Capo anytime soon. I don't see it anytime soon. We don't have an because of Aleph. I don't see the Capo yet, at least. That is. Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm actually glad to learn that you had a softer side. This unseen side of yours is unfamiliar, yet quite refreshed. Is that so? Faust's reply was curt. She closed her eyes. As per the information provided by the pamphlet at the platform, it is likely that this train is composed of 12 passenger cars and 1 freight car. Because we are in the 11th car at the moment, that leaves a single car between us and the freight car, in which Mephistopheles is secured. Which means that there is a higher likelihood that we will soon encounter the blood fiend responsible for the creation of the blood bags aboard this train. Pleasures, I forgot the name of the other one. I forgot the name of it, the actual Abno, but that's the ego name. I forgot the name of it. Porcubus, that's it, Porcubus. That's the one. Just beyond that door. Well, how strong could it be if its fathers are this weak? There were so many of them, but we practically smashed through their entire horde. A different, more accurate interpretation would be to say that the being capable of commanding a force as large as the blood bags we have defeated should be considered a high-risk entity. But this is not common knowledge. There is a subcategory of fixers called blood fiend hunters. Okay, who specialize in, yes, hunting blood fiends. Okay, cool, so maybe that's gonna be next season. We'll see. If blood fiends become important next season. We'll see. Assuming the information is true, it can be inferred that blood fiends are difficult foes that require certain expertise to defeat. Now that I'm thinking about it, if blood bags are like mindless thralls to blood fiends, then they're kind of like their private army, right? A being of power who can create a force of their own without concern for lowered morale or desertion. Wartime or not, they will always make for formidable foes. The sinners each exchange various opinions with one another, possible strategies, estimations of the blood fiend's strengths, and all of a sudden, fie on this indecisive idleness. Our quest is to defeat the villain who hath brought such pain and misery upon this train, is it not? It may be vaporizing the lifeblood of the innocent as we speak. Mighty or feeble, I care not. I swear upon mine honor that I shall smite this foe and let my hand of justice be the judge of their fate. Let us hasten now. Don Quixote's sudden outburst immediately put a stop to the chatter. She's not wrong. Besides, we have to deal with the blood fiends to complete our contract. With that, I open the door leading to the final car of this train. Alright, let's see. Let's see what they're like. I do feel like it's going to be a twist that it would be the passenger from the earlier car. It's going to be the one, the true one. Event menu. What, this? You mean this menu? What do you mean this? Oh, I see. Okay, cool. That's alright. That's spoilers. I mean, yeah, that's Sasha then. We'll fight Sasha at some point then. Okay, yeah. Then we have mysterious person there. It changes every few bits. I see. The one who lords. Alright, you guys are chill.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
This room. What is that look on? Okay, cool. Never mind. We get some cool looking guy here as well. Val stands in the audience of the prince. Where are thy obsequious smiles? He must be the cause of this outbreak. The blood fiend must defeat. Fall to thy knees and grovel before royalty. Who the hell are you to make those demands? I shall impart this upon thee only once, so listen well. You may call me Cassetti, a 6'6" kindred, a kindred of the 6th generation, the rightful prince to refuge from his family. Art thou the villain who hath brought such destruction and massacre upon this vessel? Thou art a chatty one, so rudely before your prince, yet I am being generous, for I am quite sated at the moment. As though... Cassetti's an Orient... Oh! Yeah. Okay, yeah, Orient Express, yeah. I've watched the movie at least. I've watched the Murder on the Orient Express movie, at least. As thou must have seen on thy journey here. He's the... Oh, him. I see. In that... Yeah, I've watched the movie for that, at least. This place is a hall of banquet for a feast most majestic. No matter how many blood bags I create, no matter how much I devour them, the humans just won't stop coming. I only enjoy what was cast into my maw. He dons a mask for the purpose of merrymaking. If you're really going to exchange pleasantries, why don't you take that mask off? Do you not even know the basic etiquette? Oh, this mask won't come off. Can't take it off. We're like Vampire the Masquerade. Couldn't take it off. There's no print about the mask. We are so ugly behind the mask. So we decided. Oh hey, thanks. Thanks again for gifting 5 memberships. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Coffee grounds for snorting. Thank you again. Who stitched that mask to your face skin? Not half bad job. Of course, it's excellent. Because this mask was crafted by none other than the great, the eminent, the barber himself, whose name I dare not speak, but it hurts so much. Gig Barber. The only barber I know, but that's a stage, it's a play though, isn't it? Sweeney Todd. I don't think it'll be Sweeney Todd here, maybe. It's like only fan funds the channel. Ha! 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 No, I'm smiling. Look how hard I'm smiling and laughing. Yes, I am the prince. That's what I am. He's a bloody loon, innit? The Barber in Dawn's book. Ah, okay. Yeah. Let's build up to her stuff then. Yeah, okay. I see. Thanks again. Thanks again for the gifts. Alright, done with the giggles then. Get ready for the being of your life. I enjoy things like you and your friends. Don't cry, bawling and bowing and sniveling on the ground for your lives. Lunge at me instead, The aggression, the boiling blood. Oh, how I love the fire. Are you daft? Look around. There are 13 of us and only 1 of you. Do not let your guard down, Heathcliff. This entity has managed to turn countless passengers of this train into his blood bags. I ain't laying my guard down, but we blasted through so many blood bags we couldn't even keep count, couldn't we? I said king in binds. Couldn't even count. Oh no, the counting is so important. I have to keep count of our visitors. Oh yes, I do. I do remember to keep count of our dearest visitors. Yes sir, I do. You have no idea how powerful I am. I shall not relinquish my throne to thee from this budding kingdom. All I have to do is sit here and do nothing, and the blood bags present themselves before me. There's no paradise like this out there. You have no idea what I did to create this place. Oh, how elated my forebear kindreds would be, should they be here to witness what I've created. This cornucopia of abundance, this pleasure, oh, this freedom. But this kingdom is mine. I made it. I'm not giving it away. Alright, he talks about his... Yeah, my forebear kindred... I see. The other blood fiends. This is rather curious. It appears that this blood fiend leaves this car only on rare occasions. Yet we have seen signs of his insidious influence throughout every car we have visited so far. Then what he meant by how the blood bags present themselves before him has to be... Hold on a minute. Yeah. A figure suddenly and frankly charged into this car. Okay, Sasha, don't come here now. You're gonna get turned. It was Sasha the fixer we ran into in one of the earlier cars. Cassetti shrinks to his front as the sun bursts, terror apparent in his face. Is V, by the, has felt through the journey to just as in our quest. Lo, that villain is the blood fiend responsible for the tragedies that have transpired aboard this train. Help us slay that cur, and eventually the passengers will have protected must far out of this train. Blood fiends. What if there was more than a single blood fiend on board? One still capable of rational thought. Damn, you actually made it all the way back here? Guess the wings don't give out contracts to just anyone. Okay, yeah. There's 2 blood fiends on the... There's 2 blood fiends then. It must be that passenger that we saw. We'll see. He's a 6th gen... Might I can... 8th gen... I see. I know World of Darkness slightly from the Masquerade PC game. I never finished it, but I played a good chunk of it and I watched some people play through it. I fought to my damnest too, till I was the last one standing. What's he talking about? In the end, I stood alone with nothing but a single one of these 4 arms left. Oh, right, there's only... Yeah, you're losing No, you have 3 arms right now. No, there's a 4th. Never mind. Oh, she must have just put more on. Kind of funny how the perspective on life can just completely flip when you're really in this shit. My last thoughts were, man, I don't want to die. So I fell on my knees and pleaded. I told him that, Don Quixote, watch out. I'll do anything to... Oh, I see. Blood rapidly crystallized around Sasha like a suit of armor as she swung her greatsword at the sinners, striking them even before Faust finished her sentence. Ah. What did I say? I command you to give me a warning before I jumping in like that. Don't you know how loud your stupid arms are? No spoilers, yeah. Let's see. I thought the family had come for me. Oh, never mind. I'm sorry, Lord Cassetti. Allow me to introduce my kindred to thee, to be the first of many since my escape, for the kingdom I intend to build. Oh, I see. Okay, was she a blood fiend all along? In that case? I guess that explains her red eyes, maybe. Or was she turned into a blood fiend? Dead wrong? We'll see, we'll see. You shall be at my side, I dies in my own family. Lord Cassetti, I intended to select the more powerful of the bunch to send to this car, as you have commanded me, but the humans in my car are all weaklings, so I present before you this group from the first class car. Kindred. Are you even aware of the exact nature of kindred? Nah, but I can tell you this. When I accepted my lord's blood into my veins, as though I was... Okay, yeah. You were transformed... Okay, yeah, you were transformed then. Okay. If I was a little girl... I mean, that happens more often than not. But then again... Yeah, then again, PM, like, they don't really involve kids in terms of, like, as, like, villain forces, let's say. They tend to, like, they don't really tend to, like, involve minors in terms of, like, in terms of being villains, let's say. Or even, like, there's no chance of fighting them, let's say. When I sent in my lord's blood into my veins, I was otherwise reborn. I see, a kindred to a blood fiend is like a sub-entity. Similar to prejudice? Ha. Similar to sub-entities created by distortions or abnormalities. It must have been desperation that drove you to accept that proposition without hesitation, despite the lack of relevant information. Maybe. That's probably what was going through my head before I became a kindred. Thou hast been in cohorts with this villain all this time? As his underling? Even ere then, when we first laid eyes upon thee? Lady, you have no idea how much I freaked out when one of you asked me something about red eyes. Okay, fine. Cool. You already were screwed over. Not that it would have mattered if you did suspect me though, because my red eyes are just pathetic. Then the passengers who were under my protection. Haven't I told you that the count matters? The longer the line, the better. Dozens of bloodbags began shambling in the room from behind Sasha. A smaller one among them stood out to me. Okay, cool. My mind immediately snapped to the child who grabbed Don Quixote's coattails. I knew that the passengers were dead the moment we realized Sasha was a blood fiend, but it really hoped I wouldn't have to face his reality, not like this. There was a child. Yep, little Rot wanted to be a fixer, she got to grow up. Good thing she won't, though. I can tell you on good authority that living as a blood bag is way better than the drudgery that is the life of a fixer. Believe me, I know. How the first time you get to the first class store if Sasha was guarding a train? Ah, good point. True. Good point. We fought something before we faced Sasha. Good point, yeah. Good point. Hold my vile tongue. Dreaming of becoming a famous, respected fixer, an actor of justice, or just a stupid pipe dream that always ends in crushing disappointment, or a really early grave. Silence. Don Quixote did not give Sasha time to finish her sentence. She was already charging full speed at her with her lance drawn. Alright, cool.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Alright. Just does that first. Let's see.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I think it's like, what's it called? Yeah, PM doesn't like, they don't really show like death on screen. Yeah, death on screen, let's say, for like minors, let's say. They'll say they died and stuff, but we never show it on screen.
하나 눕혔네. 이렇게 눕혀가다 보면
Unless it's Enoch. Well, Enoch died, but like not on screen really either. Like we don't see his body get crushed, let's say. We don't see his body like get destroyed, for example. Like we know he died, but like, we don't really see it. Does that make sense? We did. Not really see it though. Not really see it.
출력 최초율적.
You got crushed, but we don't see. I mean that's a machine though. If you mean like Tifrith, the Tifrith one, it's just a robot.
좋아.
That doesn't really count.
깨어나시지 못하게
That doesn't really
잘
count in that
재워드렸지?
case.
편안해 보이는 얼굴이네.
It doesn't really count in that case.
효율적인.
But like Enoch, the human form, we don't see that.
맘.
쉬시게.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
All right. Anything?
이 흐름대로
Okay, now there's
사냥을
thing
끝내러
above.
가보죠.
There's no. Oh, there is Sasha. Yeah, Sasha's here. We're chilling right now.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
Right, Sasha's got a fair amount of health though. Would you feel the music? It sounds cool. It sounds cool. It's more like they mention deaths, but like, as I said, not like explicitly on screen. Let's say, like on screen. Like at most, like yeah, the Tifrith version, but that's just a robot. It's just a robot.
가서 할 수 있는 건 다 해보고 오라고.
Chillin'.
저거다 한 주먹거리도 안 되는
No.
놈들이니까.
We'll do this just to heal up.
충전 기능 점검.
I didn't see the
정리.
panic type. I didn't look.
당신을 몰라. 터졌군요.
이제
I didn't look at the panic type. Let me check.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
좋아. 알맞게
only
먼지
Sasha's
덩어리를
SP.
털어냈네. 그러니까 이젠 광을 내볼
Alright, lowered
차례겠지.
her SP. Okay, now we just wild on her.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
That's you. Oh, Sasha's nearly dead. Blood first, low. Turn start gain fragile and damage up. Turn start. Okay, that's cool. I mean, damage up is fine. It's like just don't lose clash. What do you think of chat summary? Oh, the YouTube thing. What's it called? It's one of those things that's added just to like. It's added just to get in on the hype of, let's say, the current hype
내 앞을
for
막을 자는
that
없어.
kind of stuff. I haven't seen. Is there one here? I haven't seen one for my chat at least. The AI hype, yeah. It's like it's there for the sake of it. But I haven't seen it for my chat at least. I haven't seen it here. But yeah, some of them are just like wrong, outright wrong sometimes, or like just miss the point entirely. Ugh. Unbelievable. My first kindred to be created without their authorization. Is this bumbling fool? I pray for your forgiveness, my parent. Be gone from my sight. At least thou hast brought me blood bags for sustenance. Yet it must be the responsibility of a parent to clean up the mess of his child. What a load of shit. With that, Cassetti reached out toward the pile of blood bags on the ground and... Okay, cool. Oh, what abundance. I nearly forgotten the sensation. An armor of his hardened blood materialized on the blood fiend's body. His sheer aggression and hatred was palpable enough to make our skin crawl. Okay, blood armor. It appears he's empowered by reaping their blood. Through my power is yet to fully return. This magnificent armor is quite befitting of a parade for the prince who have become a king. Wouldst thou agree? Yes, sir. Yes, you do. Of course you do. Challenge me now, O rebels. Challenge my king. Select turn from Ruby. I haven't watched Ruby. I haven't watched it myself. Okay, this time we'll be more careful. Okay, we dominate here.
공격 범위
Is
확인.
it still ongoing? Like, shoot. Is it still ongoing? I know Rooster Teeth. Like, what's it called? They shut down or something recently. Something like that. Okay, rip. Leap. Not a clue. Something like that happened or something. But it's funny seeing them get like in like other
동료들
stuff,
상태에 신경 좀
like
쓰셔야 할 것
what's it called, like
같은데요.
that Blaze Blue
관리자님.
game, which is funny to see. See that. Don't have like, okay, Dawn doesn't get any
이번
like
차량을
buffs or
정리한
anything.
후에
Nothing like
답드리겠습니다.
enraged or something. Where she has like something
전투에
special going on.
임하겠습니다.
Good for its time. Then it wasn't. I know it's like a lot of people really like some of like the fights and stuff for it. I find it okay, but given how really popular it is and the Rooster Teeth being kind of a detriment.
유감 없는
It's one of those like
싸움을
cool things from the
기대하겠어.
past, I guess. Yeah, we dominate you. Oh no, we can do this. Here. He doesn't have too high clashes at least. He's not too high a clasher.
내가 눈에 새겨줄.
Yeah, Evangelion's more universally praised compared to Ruby, let's say.
출력 최대치.
In comparison.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그대로
Alright,
두드려
charge
패.
leap. Okay, his SP's like minus 45 as well. Is there a time limit here? I didn't check. Is there a time limit? Alright.
내가 이상한
Okay,
기름이
I am the
기가
prince
막히게
of the
느끼거든.
parade.
저게 뭔가를 할 것 같긴 한데 어떻게 해야 할지
Double
모르겠으니까
unclassable double amount of healing by hard blood glaive. Reset SP to 0. Gain 10 stored blood. On hit heal. Okay. Does not get staggered this turn, and this turn after using skill. Okay. So we just take damage then. We'll just rip into. So end turn after. Wait, did you say end turn? End turn after using skill. Okay, so there's no point doing whatever. We just do. There's no point then. It just ends turn anyway. His turn just ends right away. Rather, we end turn. Just throw anything. Oh, defense skills. Oh, good point. Good point. See if it works.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Alright, it's okay, yeah, that works out.
자,
Alright.
맞서보죠. 우리들에게
Then you just go
입각하도
back again.
별것도 아니잖아요.
Okay. This piece of it ass. Okay, blood. That's fine. Go away. We'll save Rip space in case he does another. I mean, we have ego now, to be fair. We have the resources to just go ham on him. So we're fine. Pidrita? What's that? What's that?
내가 눈에 새겨주지.
Oh, right. Oh, right, yeah. I barely use it. I barely use it.
적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지
Man
정확히
melts in
간파했네.
MD. Yeah, with gifts, yeah, I imagine so.
공간을 뭉갠다.
I guess, yeah, using the half speed would have worked, but we need to be like above 5 speed
하지만
though.
아직 부족해.
So
다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록.
방금 좀 똑똑했다.
it's alright.
조직에서 싸울 때도 눈에 바로 적을 다 밀어버리는 놈이 있었지.
Okay, yeah, 1 speed. You're bound. I don't trust that one. Okay, I'm never going back. Oh, did he leave his like clan or something? Did he leave the main group then, I guess? Based on that wording. Let's use this. Yeah, he must have left his group or something. That's fine. No, wait. Blood. Oh, wait, never mind. What am I doing? This one. He's like a renegade, yeah. Actually, that makes sense, because, like, yeah,
충전기능 점.
based on
단순히
what,
점령.
yeah, Rena mentioned about blood fiends is that they just, like, the blood fiends in general just keep themselves, really. Blood fiend squared? What do you mean by squared? Alright, you're staggered anyway.
당신의 물러.
It's nice to have sanity meter though, so rolls still work. Share the family, it's pretty wonderful for something. Oh yeah, true. Soar into blood fiend is soar into a blood fiend.
목적이 있었지.
Oh, I see. Distortion. Okay, yeah, I see. He became a blood fiend through distortion means. No,
이런
was
상황인데도
was Elena
보이네요.
like that?
조금만 더
Oh,
해보자.
right. In Distortion is a fake blood fiend. Is a store. Oh, okay. Right. Distortion detective lore. Elena's down the light. All right, you're done. It hurts. Yes, I love your boiling human blood, but this is too painful. This guy keeps regenerating, no matter how many times we tear him to pieces. This... I don't know if we can... This mental fatigue really finally got to Gregor and Sinclair, who collapsed to the ground. The strange environment of warp trains was proving to be a significant help to the Blood Fiend's regenerative ability. There's a Blood Fiend before the White Nights and Dark Days incidents, then it's turned into a pseudo Blood Fiend. As in... So she became less of a Blood Fiend? As in, what? How does that work? I don't know. She was a Blood Fiend already, but then became a Blood Fiend distortion afterwards. This fight's been dragging on even longer. No one really knows. This fight's been dragging on even longer than our battle at Cape Corp. Board a checkpoint on the basement of Wuthering Heights. I knew the sinners had grown stronger since then, but I felt as though I stood before an impenetrable wall. A true Blood Fiend is distorted into a Blood Fiend from the looks of it. Okay. It's more like it's just like you distort into the same. As in, yeah. It's the phrasing that's a bit weird. Let's just get my head around that. Don Quixote continues to wildly pummel the Blood Fiend with her lance, breaking, stabbing, and crushing him every time a body part regenerated. I am so hungry. Ridiculous. My hunger is no justification for this massacre Val has wrought. Shut up. You don't understand. You don't know how awful it is to survive on that disgusting blood for 200. No. I don't even want to think about it. The story... Yeah, I don't know the logic behind that, at least. I don't know the logic behind that. 3 hours already? Yeah. I mean, yeah. Events tend to be like 3 to 4 hours long. Pretty much. Shut up. Be quiet. No, I'm sorry. Please, let me just have a sip. Just the smallest sip, please. It's so useless, no matter how many times you stab me. I shan't stop until all my flesh and bone and organs are crushed into a vicious, shapeless mush, never to become whole again. To become... Yeah, I'm just confused with Elena, like, what does that mean? Blood Fiend became Blood Fiend, distorted version. But the Blood Fiend's regeneration is powerful. He's generating as fast as Don Quixote is destroying him. He's regenerating at an insane rate. We can't... my kindred, my child. I have given thee new life, invited thee to this banquet. So do thy responsibilities. The blessing of a parent must be repaid, no? What can I do? Find their weakness, break their anchor, make them kneel and grovel before me in desperation, just as you had. Okay, so go after Dante now. Come on, go after Dante for once. Oh, wait, I think I've got an idea. Sasha began looking around wildly, surprised by Cassetti's sudden command. It's that way. It's the way they fight. Reminds me a lot of the way we prosthetic using fixtures fight. Just as prophetic fixtures slowly lose their sense of self-preservation, their limbs becoming no more important than tools to be replaced. These idiots act with such abandon, as if they have multiple lives to burn through. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, the whole we don't die. With nothing to protect, they throw themselves wildly into battle like moths to a flame. And forget to look after what's really important, like this little thing. With one of her remaining arms, Sasha picked up the MasterCard key Val showed her in one of the previous cars. Oh, we dropped it. I see. We dropped it. Said that Elena was particularly powerful even before the incident. A bit confusing on that part, yeah. Don Quixote, stop her now. Oh, my parent, offer this gift to you. Don Quixote immediately leaped at the fixer, but one of her arms struck her away with great force. Ishmael and Mercer, who had been holding Cassetti down, were no match for his strength without Don Quixote's fury. The Blood Fiend threw them both to the side and grabbed the key card. This is the key to the first-class cars, my lord. With this... a credit card. Grow your army of blood bags to bring glory to the kingdom. Oh no, Karen. Karen's in danger. No. Cassetti examines the master keycard with clear interest. Without that keycard, we'll be trapped inside this train for thousands of years until it reaches its destination. Dante, I believed myself to be trying my utmost to overcome this adversity, without access to Faust's knowledge and intelligence. However, with our loss of the master keycard, the uncertainty of this circumstance has greatly exacerbated. At the origin of this obstacle, Faust took a deep breath, as if she was about to take a deep dive into the source of all this trouble. Must be my over-reliance on Faust. Okay, cool, yeah, Faust is gonna become more independent of the Gesellschaft. I know Shaft, but I put the first part. From what I can tell, Faust has always been operating based on information she received from Faust. So situation like this, where she has to make decisions on her own, has to be unfamiliar to her. But Faust is an admirable sinner, with or without Faust. I've been thinking the same thing about myself, actually, but I might have been relying too much on that perfect Faust. But even without Faust, you still gave us good directions to follow after analyzing the information we brought you. Maybe uncertainty itself doesn't always have to be a problem for us. Remember, thus the lack of plan itself becomes the plan. Say it yourself. When your species barely does anything other than hiding, so you got a point. Yeah, to be fair, the Blood Fiends live in peace, but then she wants to be like, yeah, no. Or rather, they don't want to interfere, rather. I see. Indeed, among many, I am a Faust that believes in uncertainty. Our loss of the master key card is but one immeasurable uncertain variable in the equation. The constant is, however, that the blood fiend is just as desperate as we are. Thus, the only option that remains at present is to compromise. You there, looks like thou art the one who's been regenerating your friends. Stop doing that, alright? Don't heal a single one of them. He sounds so desperate. It's just like funny. He sounds so desperate. No context to the blood fiend general ranking versus Fixer. Yeah, we don't really have a comparison, really. Like, Elena's the only blood fiend that we've really seen until now. No, I mean, I don't know DD. I haven't read DD, but like, and then what? Nosferatu's in a book, so that's not really helpful either. Yeah, there's the one in DD. Yeah, I don't know DD though, so I can't comment on that front. Or I'll smash your precious key to pieces. Manager Esquire. Compromise. To compromise with a villain as vile as that cur. They didn't even kill people, but just take some of their blood, so Elena's quite the menace. Yeah. Elena just went like too far. Keep seeing tells us to stop. Ha, pretty much. I didn't have time to regenerate Don Quixote's severe injuries just yet, and the rest of the sinners were already unconscious. The only sinner who could still move around and talk normally was Faust, whom I just rewound the clock for. Yeah, let's do that. Very well then, Cassetti. Why don't we move this conversation to a different location? Only I will accompany Dante to this negotiation. I'll make my intentions clear now. Dante and I will not attack you there. Dante can't even attack in the first place, to be honest. There is no doubt in my mind that Cassetti must be absolutely exhausted by the unending damp barrage of attacks from Don Quixote and the sinners. Faust's suggestion that we move this conversation to a different place without the sinners must have been a sweet one. Just you two, huh? Yes, the freight car is immediately adjacent to this one. That is where we will further discuss what we each have to offer to one another. That clock must be thy monarch then. And thou art one of the retainers. Correct. Very well. This will be a royal debate then. It is only right that royalty talks to no one else but the one who is equal. Manager, Esquire. We'll be back in a minute, Don Quixote. Thus we left incapacitated sinners and Don Quixote, who watched on with hollow, despondent eyes as we walked away. We carefully made our way into the freight car. And Sasha's back there, I guess, but I guess Sasha's in no state to move. So Faust, why are we doing this in the freight car again? Dante, this will be my first attempt at a gamble. Whoa, are we gonna have Mephi eat him? Just have Mephistopheles just eat the guy. What? With that, the door closed shut behind us. King in Binds respects Dante and Cassetti respects Dante.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰로만 샜네요. 저와 파우스트의 뛰어난 능력
29,
덕분이지만
2 more stages.
여러분의 노력도
2.9,
나쁘지 않았어요.
29 negotiation. That'd be a good idea. I don't know. I don't think that's what's gonna happen. There's no driver for Mephi right now. I mean, yeah, if Mephi ate the blood fiend, would they regenerate or would they just die? So this passageway leads straight into Mephistopheles. This is where it all started. This stupid bus woke me from my slumber. If only this bus hadn't completely filled up the freight car. I wasn't planning to start the parade so soon, or create a kindred here. Oh, okay, so it's our fault. Dante. The connection has been restored. Oh! I see. Connection? The suddenness of her statement briefly knocked me off my train of thought. I looked at her and cocked my head in confusion, as she replied with an even quieter whisper without looking away from the blood fiend. Boarding Mephistopheles has re-established my connection to the Faust. Did you know that this would work? No, and as I have stated before, this was a pure, incalculable gamble based on my uncertain hypothesis. This success helps me somewhat comprehend Miss Rogers' fascination with gambling. Okay, cool. Faust is developing here and there now. A faint smile appeared on Faust's lips for a moment before fading away. Now that the connection has been re-established, I would like to make a complaint against the Gesellschaft management regarding this fact they neglected to list the information pertaining to the loss of connection within the interiors of the warp trains. However, okay, cool. So there's a Faust. There's someone maintaining the Gesellschaft, but we don't know yet. Finding a solution to this situation takes precedence. I have much reason to believe that their mission was done on purpose, but I hope it's not such the case. Now this is like, yeah, it's like 5D chess, and it's intentional to make this Faust become independent from the Gesellschaft. Distortion blood fiends and the normal blood fiends, the other ones aren't a fan of the new colony because they can't control their powers. Oh, okay. I see. Distortion blood fiends just go wild, and they don't follow the laws of like tradition. Okay, that makes... Okay, I see. It's like the whole, like, yeah. It's like vampire stories where, like, you have the old dudes, and then you have the new, like, young blood vampires that are like, nah, mate, let's go with humans. That kind of thing. But, like, obviously in a much more rampageous... more of a rampage than, like, no, let me date a human. Distorted blood fiend after the White Knight's dark days. Faust gently advanced toward the blood fiend. Let's discuss the details of our compromise. What are you willing to accept in return for the master key card? If thou wert just anyone, I would just wish to turn thee all into blood bags and drink every last drop of thy blood. But thou art unlike a common person. My wish is to maintain the secrecy of this kingdom of mine for as long as possible, and thine wish is to leave this place, right? Okay, let's see. Elena's weird in that while we see her as a blood fiend before the pianist, the old woman calls her one of the new colony. It's because no one who... I had to guess because no one who wasn't a blood fiend knew better. Okay. Once everything increases to V this V key card, and once Val has returned to your first class seats, we'll live here happily ever after like nothing happened. And when the train gets there, you get off the train, everything goes back to the way they were supposed to be. How's that for a deal? Yeah, that's not gonna happen, frankly. That's not happening. Probably. Like nothing happened. Probably Don won't allow that. Don won't allow that. Faust, what about the job we were contracted to do in the first place? Was a blood fiend before the White Knight? Yeah. She was a blood fiend before that. Like that's how they fought. It's not like that's how they fought each other. Yeah. Our memories in any sense of battle will likely be erased upon our arrival. We'll have no way to relay our news, whether one of success or failure. If we had the means to defeat him, then at least W Corp would inform us that our contract was successful after the fact. However, this current scenario will leave us with nothing to show for, not even the smallest hint, and the contract will end in failure. However, what takes precedence over the contract is you and his psychological stability. It's not like we've always been successful, so that was something I could live with, but what about the other passengers of this train and its future passengers? I remember the look on Don Quixote's face whenever we would come across these inevitable forms of injustice. Faust does not reply, yet the lack of reply was a reply all on its own. Are we going to have to let them die? Innocent lives will be lost, but we cannot prioritize their lives over our safety. That must be Faust's and the company's policy. And yet... Oh, hi! She broke through. I shan't allow this. Don Quixote? I thought her wounds were too severe for her to even crawl, let alone walk, but with sheer will she pushed herself through the pain to reach the freight car. I will not tolerate this. We cannot let this vile wretch live and turn a blind eye to everything he's done. It's her! Again! What, you want to stay here for what is essentially an eternity within this train? I know the truth. Everything hinges on this key, doesn't it? As soon as I break this in half, you have to spend this eons inside this. I cannot. I would welcome the aeons, should it mean eons of penance for V. 'Tis much preferable to letting thy villainy go unanswered. Let this place be the site of thine eternal judgment. I'm gonna assume, like, we just chill in Mephistopheles then. Like, I don't know, maybe we just chill in Mephi, pretty much, and we're chill. Like, the key card's gone, but we just chill inside Mephi. We're chill. We'll see, we'll see. Faust and I grabbed Don Quixote. She'd normally be strong enough to wriggle free of our grips, but she'd already pushed herself beyond her limits, merely walking here. Faust, unhand me. Thou mustn't let him live, Manager Esquire. Don Quixote. Letting him destroy that key means you'll be condemning the sinners to thousands of years of torment. When I shall fill the millennia with the tales of legend I had read in the magazines, no time, however infinite, shall be too great to overcome should we endeavor as one. Certainly, you're aware that your suggestion is no solution at all, Don Quixote. Then there has to be another way, no? But if you go Cassetti, he's interesting, like, he's so pathetic in a funny way. He's so pathetic in a way that's, like, oddly endearing. Thou art both possessors of great wisdom, Faust, Manager Esquire. Is there truly no path in which we can bring justice to the villain, and the sinners remain unharmed? Her struggle begins to wane, but this has no acceptance. This was dejection. Wait, Don Quixote, no! In the commotion we failed to notice that the blood fiend had been quietly advancing at us. We let Don Quixote go at the last second, but we were a second too late. Oh my dearest parent, forgive my transgressions of creating another without thy sanction. Ah. Thou shalt become the second kindred of mine. Okay, my guy's just hungry. Cassetti screams incoherently as he leaps to Don Quixote, piercing her neck with his fangs before he even had the chance to do anything. Damn, okay. We have Blood Fiend Don now. I assume. Unless Dante can reverse that. We'll see. Or maybe the warp train stuff can reverse it. We'll see. Oh, I did not expect this to be the solution. Faust, what do you mean, the solution? According to this information I had viewed in the past, and once again just now, it's... Dante, take cover behind me, and remain absolutely still. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. Oh. Don Quixote levitates slightly in the air, the strings on her shoes unraveling as he slip off her feet on their own. Okay, we get... Okay, without her shoes. She looks on with bewilderment as her running shoes fall to the floor. And... Ah! Okay, her shoe... Okay. What happens if she loses her shoes? I've always had this question swirling at the unfocused backstage of my mind. Hey there, welcome. Why are you always so protective of those running shoes, Don Quixote? Running shoes? Ah. We're here. Does Val speak of our dear Rocinante? Yeah, those. I have battled through thick and thin, feast and famine with dear Rocinante. I'm saying it wrong, whatever. In sorrow and in joy, no matter the brutality of trials that have struck me, it hath been a loyal steed by my side for however long it hath been in existence. She doesn't know when she got them? Ah, Manager Esquire, wherefore hast thou not saluted Rocinante as well? This may be a rather auspicious occasion to do so. No, I think I'm good. Aha, be not so bashful. Go on ahead. Look, Stinky. Small girls is torturing TikTok with Stinky. God. Okay, so it's official. Stinky they are not. Scut as they might appear. Rocinante is in pristine condition. Also, thou shalt not address me as a small girl. Evacuate. Don Quixote, don't tell me you go to sleep wearing those Rocinante. Oh, I've always been quite certain that someone so esteemed as the Manager Esquire would care to ask me how Rocinante fares. I didn't mention that this question was inspired by numerous eyewitness reports from other sinners who saw her wandering the halls in her pajamas and wearing Rocinante. Verily, Rocinante and I remain bound together. Even in slumber, there shall no be no separating the two of us. I mean, to be honest, like, even the game itself knows it's funny. Like, with Karen being like, "You stink, bruh." What's it called? Like, so the meme is just like, it happens. Like, the game itself knows it's a bit funny. we are bound not by need or nor want. We are simply bound together through plight and delight. Now that I think about it, every single identity of Don Quixote was also wearing the running shoes, Rocinante. Have you ever taken them off? Taken them off? Why? What's dost thou mean? As in, detach Rocinante from my body? This is a very odd insinuation thou maketh. She looks at me with puzzled eyes, as though taking those pair of running shoes off was somehow an inconceivable idea. I do wonder, like, how many fan art there is, like, people are gonna go back and correct now. Like let's say, for example, I don't know, like Summer Dawn fan art, for example. And, like, they have to put her shoes back on. They were something much more than just her favourite pair of running shoes. Her odd attitude of treating something so far removed from common sense as something completely ordinary. Don't you do this with Crocs? Ha! I don't wear... I wear Crocs in real life, but I don't think there's Crocs here. I haven't worn Crocs in a while, to be fair. I have them at home, but I haven't worn them in a while. Ha. What does Rocinante mean to Don Quixote? What even is that thing? The overwhelmingly powerful pressure suddenly explodes, radiating in all directions. As the metallic stench of blood suffocates the bus, filling every corner of it with its sickening horror. Okay, cool. Karen's gonna be upset. Karen's gonna be upset by the time we get back. Then darkness. No, that's impossible. Okay, damn. Don just went sicko mode. Take a screenshot now? Sure. If you want. Oh, I see. That's what you mean. That's what you mean. I thought you meant because of Cool Dawn. But yeah, we see her feet. No, that's impossible. In all sobering darkness, voices are only light. You are the second kindred. How did you... I should have felt your presence. Oh, wait. Was Dawn always a blood fiend then? In that case. I do think I saw a faint outline of an aura. I see a red aura and a long fur. Is the first kindred Nosferatu then? Yeah, is the first kindred Nosferatu in that case? I see a red aura and a long fur adornment of sorts. Though this shimmering aura, I think I saw red eyes. You've committed the illegal sin. You've committed the sin of filial impiety, transgressor. I know that voice, but I also don't. I never heard of it in such a low, imposing tone before. It speaks toward the lesser being. The blood fiend, shriveled and kneeling, trembling, pathetic. Mercy, O venerated ancestor! I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg for the mercy of the second kindred. I beg... Insolent worm. Crimson droplets of blood slowly rise around the blood fiend's mouth, before congealing and sealing his mouth. Dawn's base ego makes her heal when hitting enemies are bleeding. Just like, I see. Oh right, yeah. There's a bit of a drain effect on that, yeah. Stuff like that. Yeah, because I'm wondering, like, what hints were there in the past that Dawn was a blood fiend all along then? Like, what hints were there? Like, her ego's one then, in that case, yeah. With the bleed effect as well as the absorb HP, will heal up from that as well, yeah. I wonder if there's any more hints then from that. The blood fiend theory is a year old or so. I see. And his name is Sangra de Sancho, or Blood of Sancho. Ah. Maybe. We'll see then, yeah. We'll see. We might get triple 000 nth kindred in the future. Maybe n+1 kindred in the future. Maybe. If we get kindred IDs, that'd be interesting. Imagine if I don't know. We'll see then. No language worming its way out of your maw shall be worth my ears. Her eagles also lost affinity. Ah, true. Shidon has red eyes and uptie. Ah, I see. To commit the sin of filial impiety by attempting to travel against the bloodstream, to commit such abomination against your ancestor, I cannot well sanction your impudence of continued existence. Coagulate, then melt away. Cassetti's body begins liquefying into a slick stream of blood, his form curling and crumbling, then dropping to the ground. Dawn Eagle have blood. On Canto 6 later they added that Dawn's favorite color is red. Ah, I see. But it doesn't seem Dawn is aware. Maybe is Rocinante like a memory? Is Rocinante a memory seal on her then? Like she can't remember it. Like it's a seal on her essentially. Let's see. Vampire mortal fate. Ha. Rapidly yet ponderously. She uses a power seal. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Like the ice cream Don Quixote loves so much. God. Melting away on the floor, heated under the searing sun. You. Don Quixote turned to look at me, who was sitting on the ground after being thrown by the shockwave. When Greg was surprised, Don doesn't know about blood fiends. Ah, I see. It's like a total memory like blockage on it then. Like blood fiends don't exist, essentially, when to her. Okay. And with yeah, obviously, and Dawn is weird for Dawn not to know because she's decent enough on city lore. With a cryptic look of pity, she uttered something. Indeed, you must be the promised timepiece. Something I couldn't quite understand. These missing other things or weirdness, like she having red eyes. We also know aspects are common. Who would win, the strongest red color of present or red girl of grippers out? I don't know, maybe I don't know. We'll see with Virgilus though, because like Virgilus knows Dawn a decent bit based on how he talks to her. So we'll see. A running gag of eating random things such as bongy. Oh right. Eating abnormality and then I see. Dawn lets her eat any. Oh, I see. All the ideas were shoes because Dawn, can't exist without. Yeah. We saw the shoe trend, but we didn't know like it was because she can't not have it off. Let's say. Virgilus probably wrangled Dawn maybe. Something I couldn't quite understand. Rocinante to me. Rocinante, I beseech you. I carefully reached out, grabbed her shoes, and slipped them onto her bare feet one by one. The imagery is funny, not gonna lie. One day, she gasped, stumbled, and slumped to the ground. Okay, maybe this is gonna be her ID though. Maybe I don't know. Maybe it's gonna be her ID. Actually, it's funny then. Like, I guess like obviously because Dawn can't remove her shoes. So ironically, red shoes doesn't like work for Dawn, let's say. Ironically enough. Another thing I'd point out is a line in Canto 3 where Dawn beats up Sinclair to calm him down, and that being how other people calmed her down in the past. Ah, right. Yeah, Dawn made a deal with Virgilus. Okay. Uncertainty. Okay, so Faust also knows that. Faust knows then in one of her Gesellschaft network that Dawn has this immense potential. Can somebody explain what has happened in a way that makes sense? I knew that the sinners would all be shocked and confused. After all, when they, including Faust and Don Quixote, all came back to life after I rewound the clock, all that remained was the destroyed door to the freight car and the disgusting, obliterated remains of what was once Cassetti. Oh, did Dawn destroy the freight car door as well? And Dawn probably slaughtered her compatriots used to calm her down. Most personnel had lost their consciousness from the mental stress of the prolonged battle against the Blood Fiend. Might be like with the barbers, like the mask. Faust knows all the backgrounds. Oh, true, but then including Otis and Ryoshi, which ones are pretty. I see, maybe, true. But then it's like, she just, well, I guess like to be fair, Faust's gamble wasn't with normal human wouldn't be as usual. I mean, ice cream itself is not like something to be like messed up. It's not weird in of itself. It's not weird in of itself. Whatever measure it was that the blender has taken, it can be said that it was appropriate. Yeah, we soloed Cassetti, don't worry. We soloed him, don't worry. Well, good work everyone. However, the definition of most personnel includes 3 individuals, therefore it would be most appropriate to direct any questions to them. Wait. Who are those 3? Faust, the manager, and Don Quixote, who is still unconscious. Huh? Really, the 3 of you? Wow, you were spot on. When did you have the time to notice that? Oh boy. The count mattered. Yeah. I have identified the 3 conscious individuals by analysing their walking cadence and voices, moments before my loss of consciousness. Fair play. Right, so what's going on with the lass? Why is she still out cold? She appears to be in a state of deep slumber. As she's not risk of death, she'll be waking up soon. I remember everything, of course. Don Quixote's sudden transformation, as he practically erased the blood fiend in his kindred from the world without even moving a finger. Okay, so Sasha's gone. She just got strays. When Roland and Jamelina, she can clearly tell them the number of people said, I see. Yeah, I see. Well, let's remember Faust's last words. And please, do note that the other sinners must never hear a word of what is about to happen. If you don't praise the count, I see. The count, I see. I thought, okay, yeah. I was thinking of something else in terms of like counting, like, it's that JoJo reference thing where like, what's his face? Zeppeli's like, how many people have you killed? And then Dio's like, how many pieces of bread have you eaten in your life? So like countless. Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust, but well, in this case, these guys keep track. The Count from Sesame Street. Ha! Don Quixote was unconscious, and Faust was answering every question with silence. It was only natural that our eyes would fall on me. That's, you know. Wait, that reminds me. Where's the key card? Last I remember, it was in Cassetti's hands. Who is in far more presentable state than he was in before. Wait, so what about that key card he was holding, though? It has been half liquefied. The remains have melded into his finger bones, and it appears to have become one of the middle phalanges. Wait, so... oh. Oh no, everyone, calm down. I said calm down. Maybe should have packed more cigarettes, huh? How about we force one of these doors open? My story of Crack Faust implies that LCB Faust convinces Crack Faust to buy a first-class ticket. Yeah, or at least someone on the Faust network, on the Gessel shaft. I don't know if it's going to be LCB Faust, but it could be any Faust, yeah. And there's also W Faust, so yeah. The master key card is not an absolutely necessary element to resolve the situation. How? It will require approximately 5 hours to formulate and proceed with an explanation in a manner that will allow the sinners to fully comprehend the exact how of this methodology. Therefore, it will be delivered to you in a digestible, summarized format. Well, that was short-lived. She's acting all smug again. You can utilize the backdoor of Mephistopheles. The steely confidence in her declaration was more than enough to win us all over. So we'll head into the corridor past the back doors. Don Quixote slung over one of our shoulders. Guess we'll see like how Does that mean Butler first explained the Wild Hunt? Oh, true, maybe. True. Oh, hi. I can't not ask what happened after seeing the state of you're all in. Sandy pitter patter. Sandy pitter, sandy patter. Grains of sand and seashell-like things fell with every step the sinners took. Ask someone after me to explicate. It can. Grains of sand roll down my throat with every spoken word. Some time ago. Bus back door. Peek off in the background. Explain the simpler gist of the plan as we made our way to the back door. To put it simply, we'll spend the time in a space disconnected from the train. The train should be arriving at its destination in approximately 10 seconds, going by A-Corp timescale. All we have to do is remain somewhere in our original dimension for that duration. And with that, Faust came to a sudden stop in the middle of one of the corridors. Wait, are you seriously gonna just open that door with this many doors in here? Are you sure that it's the right one? Yes, this is the correct door. Its safety is completely assured. Lass, at least tell us what's past that door. I did not bother verifying that particular information myself. Well, I guess will be the first story in P-Corp district. Yeah. It could be more of these. Yeah, we'll probably get more Blood Fiend. We'll get more Blood Fiend lore, like, for sure, I feel, in Don's Canto then. Especially with Don turning out to be a Blood Fiend 2nd gen. What? Wait. Faust did not wait for Heathcliff to finish his sentence before jerking to open the door. Now please, enter through this door. With Faust's stern command, we quickly walked into a building that looked like a derelict, abandoned hospital of sorts. I feel we walked into the middle of a sandstorm. Aren't we supposed to be indoors? How the heck is this even happening? I can't open my eyes. Got sand on my mouth. Wait, no way, it's just a sandstorm. Are we inside a building? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The sinners blurted out colourful series of complaints, trying to cover themselves in the blasting sandstorm. But Faust continued to count in that same indifferent rhythm before dragging us out of there just as urgently as she had urged us in. So, we managed to return safe and sound to the... I wonder where that is then. What this sandstorm place is. What is that place? We returned to the sound of the interiors of the warp train as it arrived at P-Corp station. As the bus was still getting cleaned up, that is, and with our bodies completely covered in sand. I thought we'd never make it. The outskirts, maybe, yeah, maybe. True. The sandstorm dimension. Ha! The area where library is in. It wasn't too sandy, but it is sandy. True. Whoa, you guys okay? How did the passengers... We were so happy to be done with this whole ordeal that even the W Corp cleanup agents in the middle of a cleanup mission looked downright hospitable. We are employees of Limbus Company. We boarded the warp train at the behest of your employer. Oh, so you guys are the people that our captain told us about. They really let you guys keep your memories, huh? Oh, that reminds me. One of the employees must be sleeping inside that hibernation pod over there. Oh, that. Huh. Never seen it in action before. Thanks, let me go check. The hidden compartment behind the chair that the cleanup agent crawled into. Inside it was... Huh? There isn't anyone in here. Maybe they're looking at the wrong pod? This isn't the correct spot. But its appearance of the individual who has entered this pod would indicate... I guess these folk aren't all there in the head either. Maybe you guys are just mistaken? Wayward Oh! I see. They're the wayward passenger, maybe. Or just a reference to it, yeah. So this is how bus woke him up, but why did the passenger disappear before? I mean, Cassetti was doing his usual spiel anyway. Like, Cassetti was doing the thing anyway, but I think it's just that he wasn't planning on doing it so soon. Within like 3 days, let's say. I think he was probably gonna do it like within like, I don't know, like a thousand years or something. Or like 100 years. But he just woke up, yeah, probably near the end of the trips, yeah. No, like 3 days into the trip. So we just woke him up. He was just like a, what's it called? Straggler. Not straggler, but stowaway. And then it's like, the bus woke him up. Like, oh gee, thanks. Now I have to do things, I'm hungry. So yeah. He was already doing it beforehand. It's just that we woke him up and accelerated the schedule ahead of time. So in a way, thankfully we woke him up because what's it called? Thankfully we woke him up because otherwise the sinners would wait for like years for him to even start doing his blood fiend stuff. I doubt that. Yes, we must have suffered from a momentary collective hallucination caused by fatigue. Very well then, we'll see ourselves out. Faust cut the sinners' conversation short before the other sinners began asking too many questions. Now that I became intimately familiar with the meaning of that gesture, I followed her to the outside without any words. Right, have we arrived? Alright, so what's the background like? It's really gothic. Yeah, it's kind of gothic. It's gothic in a sense, yeah. It reminds me of like just look at the architecture. It reminds me of that Code Vein, that castle place. Just like long ass freaking castle, and like yeah. Have we arrived? Rise and shine, lass. Had enough nap yet? I see. I'll hear the details of the incident. Cathedral, yeah. It reminds you of that. Hibernation, Paul guy was wayward. He could be. He could be. I mean, he could be. Or just like a reference to it. Just disappearing. It could be. Or just a reference to it. Just anyone lost in transit, yeah, pretty much. I'll hear the details of the incident on the bus once we're traveling again. I guess Virgilus is fine to know about it though. I guess Faust can tell Virgilus. Understood. Any and all relevant reports will be sent to W Corp via LCCA, and Virgilus was already there when we arrived. He was sharing a conversation with Faust about what happened down inside the train with a serious expression. I will now leave with Karen and watch them unfasten Mephistopheles on the train. The minute hand on the manager's head seems to be desperate, signaling me that they have a lot of burning questions to ask you. Allow me to give you some space. Virgilus is really like, how to say, observant of Dante. I was funny to ask Faust once Virgilus left. Why did you do that? Faust's body was quite literally blasted to pieces from the sheer explosive pressure that filled the room the moment Don Quixote's shoes came off. It was as though she knew that it was going to happen, because it was preferable, of course of action, to having the same explosive demise occur to your body instead. I do find it regrettable that you were made to turn the clock, despite my knowledge of the high likelihood of my death upon the occurrence. No, I'm not blaming you for that. I just want to know how long you've known that Don Quixote is... That is something I have been aware of since the LCB was first established. Okay, cool. The same could be said of Virgilus. Okay, cool, but she wasn't... Okay. She wasn't planning on using Blood Fiend Don too soon either. Okay, but Virgilus knows already, of course. Of course. However, it was by the will of the LCA's superiors, but this knowledge remains withheld from the manager until an appropriate moment. It's still November, considering Canto 7 is going to come out October. This is the first time in real life Christmas is going to align now. We'll see. Unless we get a time skip again. No Christmas for us. We'll see. And that appropriate moment was maybe who knows, Leviathan event finally. But we'll see on that. Who knows? That's in limbo, let's say. And that appropriate moment was back there. According to my private judgment, yes. LCA superiors, not Limbus come. Oh, okay. As my connection to all communications, including one to Faust, has been severed, I was not in my position to receive the headquarters authorization for that action. Oh, okay. Communications, including one to Faust, not in position to receive the headquarters authorization. Right. But the full truth may remain obscured still. We are once again returned. Returned? That was a layered word. We've returned to one of the warp platforms in our own dimension. We've returned to our daily lives of speculating about what's next in our path, and the usual Faust, retconned to Faust, has returned. One day, probably we have to wait for our Canto, but we got a teaser at least. It's a teaser. Yes. Faust replied to Yi Sang's nebulous wording with a quiet affirmation. Please, do not take this query with any great import than a mere jest. However, do you suppose I shall see her again? Okay, cool. Making moves, Yi-sang. She saw a puzzled look at Yi-sang. In a way, it was quite the pleasant encounter, was it not? Yi-sang Riz, for real. Yi-sang mused ambiguously before leaving us. The incident at the warp train was such a chaotic mess that it felt shorter than it really was, but I also learned so much about so many things. But it was too soon to start racking our brains about what kind of nonsense trial we're about to face in P Corp. We got a crush on files that decided to stop self-discord to touch grass. Ha! 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 How did we find ourselves at P Corp? Wherefore is my throat also parched? I'm too tired to explain. If this is just Dawn, imagine how much Lord Honglu's eyes and Ryocho Dachi's gonna have. True, yeah. We'll see. Chiquita, you have missed out big time on one crazy adventure. Huh? That vibrated the last few grains of sand out my ears. The sinners look at Don Quixote's bewildered awakening, grinning. Oh, this is watch, yeah. Don Quixote mentions her watch as well. There was no way to know what we're facing here at District 16, where P Corp was located, but we got this, right? The same faith I saw in the Faust who believes in uncertainty rises within me too. I looked up to Faust only to see that Faust was looking at me as well. She nodded at me with her usual barely noticeable smile and gave her a light nod back in return. Shaggy's gonna be mad. Ha! 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 Time to go find ourselves another golden bow. To be fair, I think like with Yi-sang and the mirror stuff, I think he is fascinated by like, you know, different versions of people. I could see that, like him being fascinated by that as well. I don't really think that much since look, everyone in the city is crazy. True. True. Let me see. Okay, so this is the farmable level. You can do Mirror's Dungeon, but this is farmable. This one's a surprise to you. Like, there is like a few hints with blood. I think like with the blood fiend stuff, it's like you need to have other game knowledge, since there's no blood fiend stuff in Limbus Company. So anyone who's like Limbus only, let's say, wouldn't like have any like thoughts, so to speak, of like Don being a vampire. Okay, now it's clean again. Now it's clean. 1,400. Yeah. Let me grab Heathcliff.
이야, 시간 한번 더럽게 잘 가네.
Okay, let's read Heathcliff's uptight story before we call it here. Also, let me just grab Fred. Let me grab this Fred. Let's grab this XP. What does that mean about? Jeez. I think it's like at least now we know. Like, I haven't seen like the discourse like in the past, but like there's like some people who thought like Don was like a minor, and it's like no, more in the sense that for one, obviously PM wouldn't show Don dying if she was a minor. They don't do that. And for two, it's like you don't have to be like what's it called? You don't have to act. You can still act like that when you're older. So
점심은 보통
what's it called?
워프 열차 정거장에서 판매하는 특선
What's it
도시락을
called?
먹는 편입니다.
But yeah, we now have confirmation that Don is
워프
like
열차 정거장에서 판매하는
potentially
특선
like the
도시락을
old
먹는
like
편입니다.
Don is like the oldest
듣기로는
character potentially here. Let's say potentially potential year number in drive around 800 years old minimum. True. I mean, she died. Yeah, true. The child, she died, but she didn't die on screen. That's what I mean. Like, they don't show it on. If they're like, you know, a child, they don't show it on screen. They don't show that stuff on screen. Let's say. Let me uptie multi-crack Heathcliff then. May as well. He seems decent. Charge count. Let me just. Okay, wait. This is later on. Do we not see a preview? Raise charge. Inflict photo electricity. Oh, okay. He helps the team gain more charge. He helps the team gain more charge with photo electricity. I see. That's cool. That's cool. You see the city's age. Oh yeah. The years. Yeah, they don't like. It's like that. It's like that interview was like. I read it on stream, the interview thing. It's like with Lisa in Lobotomy Corp. Like it's like it's fair to assume she died because of Garion, but like they don't show it. But then yeah, Lisa died in the attack by Garion. But like obviously we don't see it we don't see it. But it's obvious that she died. All right, let's see multi-crack story.
이 자식 바람구멍 몇 개 생겼다고 벌써 저 세상으로 가버렸는데?
Oopsie. It's in Drive, but we don't know there's negative number. Oh, it's true, like BC and AD. True. We don't know BC. Maybe BH before head. Maybe before head. Maybe. Like, maybe 00 starts with the head. And like, I don't know, but then again, we don't know enough like pre-head for the city, so who knows. If there is like a negative year, I would assume before head. Heathcliff. Is one peaceful afternoon. Or some other interesting event. True. Okay, yeah, so this is literally tied in with Faust's one. The child slowly turns his head to the side at the voice calling his name. He's been staring blankly at the ceiling for a while. Heathcliff, come on. Are you planning to zone out for the rest of the day too? It's lunch already. It's only lunch. Bloody hell, mate. What a slow day. Hey there, welcome. Yeah, we're near the end of the stream. I'm just doing Heathcliff's uptight story. What a wild Canto, let's say. More preparation for Don's Canto for sure. And also Faust. Faust got something finally for development. That's gonna be like, we'll see when that comes to fruition again, but we'll see. The office fills with amused laughter as the child begins pulling his hair with all four of his hands. Maybe the laughter made the child feel a bit self-conscious. He quickly attempted to change the subject. Maybe Barber is an elder blood fiend. True, I could see that. Like, someone above Don to put Rossic... Unless, like... no, it seems like... No, it feels like Rocinante is self-inflicted, though. Incentivala. Hello. Oh, we're back. OBS went down for like 1 second. We're back. Hi. But yeah. It feels like with Don, it's like self-inflicted. It's self-inflicted. It feels self-inflicted. The Rocinante thingy, like Don, like Blood Fiend Don, Elder Don, however you want to call her, put back the shoes willingly. So. I don't know about if the barber's involved in that sense, because yeah, Blood Fiend Don put the shoes back on. So, Don's real name is Arkway. Ha, ha. So what is it? Did you call me? Yeah, second gen Don. Yeah. We're going out for lunch at Ham Pang Pang, just around the corner. You coming with? Nah, I ain't going. Enjoy your lunch, lads. Huh? Really? I thought you loved fish and chips. The new seasonal menu. I've seen you go for that lunch every once in a while. Let me check. Did they serve fish and chips in Ham Pang Pang? Did they serve it in real life? Kato No, that's risotto. I don't see they serve fish and chips right now. The last one was I don't know. This menu might be old though. They serve fish and chips. Vlad Tepes deferred. Yeah, true. There's like Vlad. There's also Vlad to like use as well. Oh, the spear. Right. Maybe. Oh no. Maybe Don is the because Don has a spear. So maybe Don is also gonna be. Don is the Vlad Tepes, Vlad the Impaler equivalent to the Vlad the Impaler equivalent in this universe, maybe. Well, then again, how are we going to incorporate? Now we're focused on Blood Fiend stuff, but then how are we gonna how are they going to incorporate that alongside Blood Fiends? We'll see. They have chips, so they can serve. They have fish. They have seafood. They have shrimp sandwich, so they could have fish. They have shrimp pasta, but shrimp pasta and chips is a bit weird. That's like carbs on carbs. Dio Brando, Scarlet Sisters, Dracula, Vlad, Alucard. Ha! Yeah, vampire inspiration runs deep. Oh yeah, I look at Don's background. Sure, after this. I ain't hungry. Oh, don't tell me. Did you replace your digestive tract with a prosthetic too? Ugh, I could never bring myself to do that. Oi, that ain't it either, yeah? He raises his voice in a burst of frustration before dousing it with a heavy sigh. I just got a lot on my mind today, that's all. Well then, give us a call if you change your mind. I don't mind picking one up to go for you. Aw, at least it's a nice place to work, at least, it seems. The carousel. Ah, right. Oh, I vaguely remember that, actually. I vaguely remember that. Yeah. The co-workers left the building, leaving the child all on his own. With no one left inside the building, other than the child himself, the room was completely silent, save for the sound of ticking clock hands. No noise of tapping on typewriters, calculators, or even pen scratching against the paper. Now, ain't that a bother? Maybe I should have left my eardrums intact. Oh. He absentmindedly rubbed his ears, which had become replaced with a prosthetic. Then he went back to staring blankly at the ceiling. Ears? The child's been having funny thoughts as of late. Bleed focused, yeah, I can imagine it. There might be a blood fiend. And it's like kind of like spoilers. yeah, that's not even slight. It ain't there anymore. The fun of battle, it's gone. Violence was an old friend of the child ever since his Backstreets days, but it never felt this dull. A good singular strike used to make him laugh with exhilaration. Self-bleed. Facing down a powerful enemy used to make his competitive spirit burn brightly, even as he grumbled. Tips your ego knowing white. We'll see. I think Nosferatu ego could be possible though. I feel it's possible. Of course, when he called from the heat of the battle, he'd go back to his usual self, like thinking things that an average person might think. No wonder to go as far as to kill someone, for example, or maybe he might have gone a punch too far. But he's been getting less and less of those thoughts as of late. The same was true for the day he participated in a contract expedition. You crazy son of a... You almost lost your arm just there. Yeah, whatever, mate. The hunter was Sancho. You might get Camilla Abno. Yeah, that one. Boss lady's got dozens of backups on us already. You must have lost your mind. The child was, as per the terms of the contract, battling a syndicate of the back streets. Some among them were using prosthetics as well, but most of them had them installed at workshops of dodgy quality. There weren't that many of them anyway. Most syndicate henchmen reacted with horror as they faced a child. Attacks that other fixers would back away from. The kind of sweeping attacks that would help make room for them to momentarily regroup. You daft. Keep stabbing at my arm and you won't ever hit my circuitry where it matters. None of them even phased at the child. Instead, he gladly took the hit and continued to advance closer to his enemies. A destroyed arm, a punctured shoulder. None of that was critical. He could simply replace it within minutes. Gossipium. Maybe, yeah. Gossipium. That because of Rocinante, Don will never get a Zayn ego. That's a theory. That's a fair theory, actually. The child of Fixer with prosthetics did not care how much damage he took as long as he had enough cash. The battle was easy, of course, but the child was bored. Even after a grueling battle, all we could think of was, oh, we won. Even as he stabbed his enemies forcefully with his spear, all we could think of was, oh, there he goes. The fact that none of the violence inspired anything, other than the simplest, most surface-level observations, was mind-numbingly boring to him. Still zoning out, Heathcliff. Say in bygone days. The child started off his dry reminisce of the expedition when his co-worker called over to him. The child was about to thank his co-worker for so kindly bringing him a sandwich, but he looked down, noticing his co-worker wildly swinging all four arms while pointing at the table. He'd spilled his cup of coffee all over the table, drenching the report he'd spent the morning writing. Did I spill that? Who else, man? Okay. How should I know? I don't feel heat. Okay, but isn't that report due today? Are you so okay with losing your entire morning's work? Kraken. More things to waste my afternoon time on. But the child's face was contorted into a frown. Seeing that, the co-worker quickly pushed the child away from the desk, swiftly cleaned up any surviving documents, removed the cup, and wiped down the table. All that task was rather quickly and competently done, once all four arms of the co-worker got to work, and only then, when the table was squeaky clean, did he return to his seat. The child watched all of it in flabbergasted silence, let out a hollow chuckle, and leaned back in his chair. Maybe I should quit. I like chill Heath. Kind of. He's like lost all passion. I wonder if it's like because of prosthetic stuff. He doesn't feel anything anymore. Utterance full of emptiness. He'd been spending days upon days sitting in the office, save for the days when they'd go work on a contract. He'd only planned to work here for a little while before quitting, but he's been unable to bring himself to get the last part of his plan. Where else would a worker go to? What a bother. The multi-crack office, which was composed only of fixtures with prosthetics, was a comfortable space for this child. Spilling hot coffee at someone was no big deal here. He could also hold conversations about replacing his arms and legs without making things awkward. One connected Kathy, maybe. I want to check his voice lines quick as well. Sense of camaraderie that within a group that made him feel awkward every time he felt the premises of the building. Grabbing piping hot items without hesitation, walking for hours upon hours without ever getting tired. It was those little things, those minor details that have been making the child feel a sense of alienation ever since he replaced most of his body with prosthetic parts. Okay. Yeah. Now, this is about going with the angle of like having so many replacements. Cause, what's it called? It's just like all feeling is gone. He doesn't get burns anymore. He doesn't like get tired. It's like all sense of feeling is gone for him. Heath's main window quotes, as mentioned, were I see. Well, I suppose I ain't going anywhere without my family. I wonder if I'll pick up any interesting content today. Waiting and waiting for a small pebble to make the tiniest ripple in his tedious, uneventful life, the child looked back on an ever so familiar ceiling. Days rolling, clicking by like cogs in a machine. The child was merely growing used to that kind of battle for life in the city. Okay, yeah, he's just despondent. He's just like empty. He's just empty now. Best idea in the game. Ha. We'll see. I'm looking forward to it though. What is uptight? Defense level down. Healing down? Okay, yes. That's skill 3. Skill 2. Photo. Okay, yeah, healing down. His main gimmick is still the same though, max 3. Inflict photo electricity equal to charge. Is it the same? I think it's the same. Inflict equal to charge. On hit, inflict blunt. Okay, blunt fragility. Okay. Yeah. I'll see. Maybe. Just for a charge team. Let's take a look at Dawn as well. Wait, not this one. Okay, yeah, there's like, okay, my scroll wheel was messed up, so I can't zoom in too well. My scroll wheel was a mess. Okay, hopefully this fixed it temporarily. Yeah, no, my scroll wheel can't scroll. Yeah, my scroll wheel can barely scroll. But yeah, the corpses here, yeah, it's like Vlad the Impaler then. It's like Vlad the Impaler, in essence. But yeah, it's like a mix also with like Dawn's fixer stuff as well. So I want to see. I don't know. I still want to see like maybe I want to see where her obsession with where Dawn's obsession with fixtures comes from. Unless it's like, I don't know, Dawn wants to like, what's it called? Like, you know, Blood Fiends aren't like exactly how to say. The Blood Fiends aren't like, you know, seen as like heroes or like they aren't seen like nicely, let's say. So maybe like Dawn's fixer obsession is because she wants to I don't know, make a good rep for herself. That kind of deal. Who knows? While Blood Fiends like are, you know, seen as like bad. maybe, I don't know. Don't act some like Squire to Blood Fiend Dawn. Must be someone else for the one she's born as. Yeah, something like that. Maybe. Okay, yeah. This is like that explains this at least. It's like, yeah, Vlad the Impaler kind of deal essentially. Okay, I don't know what the rest of these signs are unless there's something else. But okay, cool. Cool. Dead Horse Shadow. Where's that? Oh, I see. This thing? Are the names on her uniform while hers is Miguel? On her uniform. Can I see the full art? Oh, it's on her. No, it's on her legs though. The rest of it is the fixture stuff. Where's the full? Can we see the full art in game? Or not from here? And then like look for her art else outside. Let me see. It's already on the wiki. Oh no, the wiki. They moved the Limbus one to like somewhere else, didn't they? To their own independent wiki now. It says Don Quixote on her. It doesn't say Miguel. It says Don Quixote. What do you mean by Miguel? It says Don Quixote. Unless you mean like old artwork of Don. Like it says Don Quixote on her normal art. Like, or is that what in her? Let's see. Yeah, which one do you mean by Miguel then? I don't. The one that I'm seeing is like, it still shows her normally. It still shows normally in old art. Okay, in old art. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. But yeah, also, yeah, we have red, yeah, Dawn with red eyes in, what's it called? Yeah, Dawn with red eyes in She Association art. Or not. Have you watched the live stream? I didn't watch it, no. I heard about it a lot, let's say. I didn't watch it. I was, what's it called? I had some stuff going on at the time. Yeah, it's my plumbing issue. I had some plumbing issue at a time, so I had to like attend to that sort of thing. I haven't seen it before. It's not. Only event I wanted to see where the Fury was after this event. I see. You know what? Let me check. Okay, Google searching now would like just bring up things from this event. Unless it's okay, Dawn might be a blood fiend 3 months ago at least on Reddit. They're not aware of their status. Don't need to be aware. Lots of blood related stuff. Dawn checks Ongdu's post through her forehead. Ah, I see. I'm just seeing a Reddit post on this theory. She's gone mad before a few times, and I'm just gonna have to beat her back to normal. Merry-go-round. Yeah, Vlad, Dracula, Impaler, that part. Book has a mirror knight. Mirrors and night. Okay. Color side of her felt card is red or yellow. Ah, okay. Red or yellow. Blood fiend is why she might talk so old-timely. Well, I see. Yeah, true. I can kind of see that. Like she, like the whole, like what's it called? The guy from this Canto thingamabob also talked like old-timely as well. So that was like also a kind of hint in a sense. But then again, Blood Fiend Generation 2 Dawn talks normally after she awakened. Maybe a religious nest. Maybe we'll see. Like if we have like Oh right, they mentioned Blood Fiend hunters in the Canto, so maybe. So we could get, you know, Blood Fiend hunter IDs. Themes of the book. Flawed true reality. I see. All of Dawn's IDs must have yellow, have blood on them. Okay, yeah, she has constant blood on herself. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Okay, yes, it's a decent. I think it's like if you're Limbus only, there's no way. Like if you don't know the other lore parts, that you wouldn't have any like clue. But like, yeah, it's like this theory. If having an idea beforehand relies on you having played Arena to even know what blood fiends. Well, I guess it's only detective, but like, you need to like know what blood fiends are in the first place, essentially. She talk like normal. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, it's in terms of like, more like just Dawn ourselves now talks in this weird, in the old-timely manner. But then Dawn in Thingamabob, awakened Dawn was like normal. He just talked normally. But yeah, we'll see then. I guess like, yeah, we'll probably. I'm gonna assume we have like a blood fiend hunter. Elena, yeah. Probably, maybe Dawn is like. Maybe Dawn is like, I hate. I don't know. Maybe she's like upset about Elena. That even Blood Fiend Dawn talks like Old English. Did she speak normally? Sasha's observation log.
점심은 보통.
Yeah, sure. We'll check quickly then. We have to fight her again though. I don't know if she'll have the thing right away though. All right, let me just. Okay, I'll see like how farmable this is. Let me see how farmable this is.
왜 보이려냐?
Just by attacking normally.
모델 45i-3 충전.
Let's
전투
see
준비
how
완료.
brutal she was.
자,
All right.
맞서보죠.
Where's Sasha?
우리들에게 전투에 임하겠습니다. 별것도 아니잖아요.
There's a funny solo based on video. I wonder like what changes we'll see. Check this guy's log too. Oh, the guy. Okay, fine. C, whatever his name was. Yeah, I forgot his name. I'm bad with names. I forgot what it was. Alright, let me just. I'm just testing to see like how farmable this is as well. Just win rate, easy peasy win rate. The blood bags. Oh right, they have observation logs.
결국 마지막까지 서 있는
Oh,
놈이
you haven't seen
이기는
it go
거라니까.
right to report now.
잘 들어.
I suppose it could come in handy later.
저 새끼 죽은
First
다음만
off, it's got.
생각해.
it's got dark red stuff coming out of his body, like bloody bones. I don't think they're real bones, but I used to know some bloke from down the pub who used to work in the mines. One time he nicked an unprocessed gemstone or something and showed it off to everyone. The rest of it reminds me of that gemstone. We just got red eyes, by the way. No, not like that bloodshot. More like their eyes are naturally red. Oh, did they attack us like bloodshot rabid animals, of course? When Faust got dead from the smell of Dawn's... Jeez. Ha. 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 He also look a tad starved. It's just a stab in the dark based on my first impressions of him. But they've got eyes like of a starving tramp. Right, so far they've all attacked us without any provocation from our side, yeah? It ain't like they were pretty hostile against us. It's more like the smell of blood flowing through our veins drove them balmy. Beast-like things, in the shape of human if you ask me. What else? Oh, make sure to immobilize them before turning your backs on them. These souls regenerate. Well, our resident smartars, Faust, did say that the specific manner of immobilization. I'm talking about impossible on the train, but at least like body parts far away from each other. That'll buy us a day or two. Their sheer aggression can be pretty hard to deal with, but anything we can't manage. Also, watch out for the red stuff in their hands. They're quite prickly. Whoa, like unprocessed gemstones? Hey, we could make a fortune selling them. That doesn't make any sense, Roger. The crystals are unlikely to be of any significant financial worth. They're simply congealed blood. Oh, darn. What a way to ruin my parade. Ruin my parade. Then we could go see the Mirrors Dungeon event, like 10 of them. Oh, yeah. I see. I've seen that, yeah. There's some new charge ones. That are pretty cool. I saw. I guess that makes sense, because, like, I think Charge didn't get anything new. They didn't get any new, ID. Sorry, Eagle Gift. Oh shit, I think he's gonna... That's fine. There's like a new... Yeah. Because Charge didn't get a fusion gift this season. But it makes sense if they were saving it for this event. Up type 5 in Dawn Canto, up type 5 The Awakening. Not really, no. I don't imagine Blood... I can't imagine Blood Fiend Dawn being the base form. It's too... How to say... overpowered. It's too strong. Okay, there's Sasha's log. It's too strong to be... It's too strong to be... what's the word? Base ID, let's say. I don't see it. I just can't see it. Like, she just turned the guy into like, blood. I did think this fix was kind of an asshole. Rude, rough, but never in the wildest dreams I imagined she was a blood fiend. Or because she didn't want to die. Honestly, I get it. I really do. I've seen enough folks during the war, surrendering to the enemy for the very same reason. Oh, okay, this is Gregor. But surrendering was rarely ever better than continuing to fight. Without someone or something major to back them up, to vouch for them, they just get executed. Well, maybe that's why I can't remember to condemn her choice like Don Quixote does. Because I've seen people like her with my own eyes. Of course, that's that and this is this. Okay, Gregor. Okay. If it's between her life or my escape, I'll choose to be selfish. Spending thousands of years trapped inside this train doing nothing? Nah, that's not such a ridiculous idea, but I don't want to think about it. By the way, do you know what else is ridiculous? Simply getting woken up in the middle of an active warp trick? Fine, I'll move on. 4 charged fusion gifts, you can get 2 of them, they're mutually exclusive, plus TT4 gifts has charged. Damn, fair. Anyway, these little red crystals were poking through her prosthetic body. They continue to function at a decent capacity. She still uses the same prosthetic threading style, suddenly raising her power output or using the prosthetic parts as disposable shields. And let's see... Right, don't let her cut you, because you'll be bleeding from that wound for a while. I felt her weapons covered in some serrated crystallized soul blades rip my skin apart, but I don't think there was much more to that than that. Gregor's library icons is ego, so... I mean, it could just be a saying. It could just be a saying in a city. That is that. This is this. The biggest threat she posed was her ability to generate almost infinitely, thanks to the train's wild environment. But she wasn't much different from the other blood baskets otherwise. Frau Faust told me that it's because she's a newborn kindred. Wild Hunt will be able to resurrect our IDs, have 2 forms with horses and counters like Arena. Oh, that's true. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. That's gonna be cool. An obvious shameful conclusion awaits those who step onto the field of battle with such pathetic weak-willed minds. And deserves a note to respect, and rightly so. Is that Otis? Do I seriously have to keep butting heads with you every time you talk about this subject? Don't tell me you've never felt empathy for them. How do I trust someone who defects the enemy the moment they fear for their lives? I have nothing but contempt for them. Fine, maybe on the battlefield, but that's only the past. It's over. No, it's not. It's never over. None of it is. You only wish that it was. Observation logs are not forms of debate. Please refrain from engaging in one. Also, this nation is blood bags, not blood baskets. It's regretful that you continue to fail to refer to them often mentioned subjects, but I often mention correct names. That's, yeah, okay, my bad. Okay, cool, so Otis and Gregor have, like, war arguments, let's say. They argue about that sort of thing. Time to time. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Who are you targeting? Oh, we're gonna shoot.
내가
I'm
눈에
just gonna
새겨주지.
see how formidable this is, this win rate. At least it's not. To be fair, like I know it's better than I know. I like having the farming thing not be a mirrors dungeon. If you do mirrors dungeon, that's about 390 to 400 event currency for 4 floors. Yeah, it's more efficient to do that, but if, like I didn't have enough time to do that. Just focus on mirrors dungeon. I ended up doing the farming like not last minute, but like a bit towards the end with the last one. No, I did weekly hards, but then yeah, I had to like wrap it up with the stage. But it was kind of annoying because like there's like 2 dialogues in the killing time mirrors dungeon, in the dungeon rubber, as well as like the transformation sequence. So it's a bit slow to go through that stage. This one is a bit nicer because it's not a dungeon. When I thought my bleed team was interesting in Mirror's Dungeon. I see, yeah. It only has a transformation in the dungeon. Oh, there's the. Oh, is it just the start of the fight, or there's no transformation?
우리가 우세한 상황이야. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어. 그렇다고 비스킷을 꺼내 먹으면서 싸우라는 얘기는 아니었는데.
Alright, let's just see how vulnerable this is without thinking. Just so that it's chill. Wave 1 transform animation end. Okay.
이런 건 몽둥이가 약이지. 그릇 두드려 패.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Plus 10 defense, plus... Okay, yeah.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
Alright.
맘.
Okay, there's still dialogue here, and then it
사냥이
goes into you.
성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠. 전투에 임하겠습니다.
Yeah, just dodge on the first part. Yeah. When he does the AoE attack. It's just more like how long the fight is. We'll see how it is here. Just for like farming purposes.
매우 효과적이었어. 하지만 아직 부족해. 다음 공격은 더 잘할 수 있도록. 자자, 대열 정비하고 새끼들은 윤이 날 정도로 잘 달렸는지 다시 확인하고 복장은 구겨왔는지
Yeah,
체크하고
thankfully he's not too fast. Like,
대청소를
yeah, he's
시작해볼까?
not too fast, so it's pretty okay getting win rate on him. Also in class with my player, he doesn't. I see. Do you remember red light after every dimensional rift? Red light? What do you mean by that? Mirrors doesn't fight faster, no cuts, just wave 1 animation. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, get rid of you.
내가 이상한
Okay, this
기분을
is just
기가
that.
막히게 느끼거든. 저게 뭔가를 할 것 같긴 한데.
This one you just do this too.
모르겠으니까 머리 좀 풀려봐.
Well, he's dying faster than the first time I
내가
tried.
눈에 새겨주지.
The sirening train. Oh, I see. That thing.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Oh wait, but he regens. Does he regen? Yeah, he still has a fair amount of health here. No, but he has like 2 high clashes though.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고
I do wonder
있는
like
거군요.
you guys was guarding. Alright, yeah.
좋아. 적들이 싫어하는 음식이 뭐였는지
You can
정확히
turn. You can
간파했네.
turn Cassie's fate.
맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도
it's not
아니잖아요.
ideal. Well, I can just run. I can just do this by this point.
내가 눈에 새겨줄.
Charge team can one turn him. I see. Damn. Fair play.
공간을 뭉갠다.
Nice.
현명한 판단이요.
Okay, he's gonna stagger soon anyway.
좋아. 알맞게
Okay.
먼지
Oh yeah.
덩어리
Okay. Yeah. The
털어냈네.
bind that gets
그러니까
inflicted on him
장을 내볼 차례겠지.
works out nicely.
전부 지져버리겠네.
I do wonder like what development Don will get though. I kind of want to see. I want to see Don like what's it called? Check this. Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot. Yeah. I forgot.
새끼 좀 봐. 또 이상한 짓 하려고 하잖아.
She heals.
일단 피해.
Recording information gained from the encounter with the entity. The blood fiend introduced himself as the 6th kindred or kindred of the 6th generation. Displays a high degree of psychological instability. Subject's speech patterns are fragmentary and highly logical. The cause of this instability is unclear at present, but it's not about a few potential candidates. A symptom not included by the familiar, the subject has fled from, or the natural outcome of the claustrophobic environment of warp train. However, taking into account the records of from a highest, it's likely to be a former. Oh, I see. The records from of Don. I'm assuming Don, based on what they know of Don, maybe. I wonder. The subject has a lexical idiosyncrasies. Don't class the AOE. Now he healed again. Oh right, I see. Whoops. Okay, yeah. So it's a bit annoying to win rate through it. The subject has a lexical idiosyncrasies of repeatedly vocalizing the following words in the sentences: the parade, mask, and prince. While the possibility that the subject may have been held the title of prince is non-zero, various responses and the records of attempted conversation suggest the subject has been involved in a form of stage play prior to the boarding of the warp train. 386 out of 975. Damn. At least like a third of the way there. During the hostile encounter, the subject used crystallized blood, summoned a powerful weapon in his hands. Similar observation records have been identified in alternatives of. Okay, I see. I'm assuming Don maybe is the one that's getting like redacted. In the same vein, the said weapon has been identified to have exceptional levels of hardness, strength, and sharpness. The damages inflicted by the weapon were observed to be significantly more severe than those standard weapons. As the data from observation, conducted based on observation of. Okay, yeah. It must be Don then. It must be Don that's getting like redacted, or maybe from something else. But I assume it's Don. The subject absorbed blood stores in his blood bags. It has been confirmed that, as is the case with other blood fiend entities, the subject's strength grows exponential with the amount of stored blood. After what has been successfully measured as several hours of continuous battle, the following fact could be determined. The subject is the condensation of naturally rapid regenerative abilities of blood fiends, and a time moratorium active within the warp train, functionally immortal. Because the subject could not be neutralized by any standard means. Okay, fortunately. Okay, yeah, this is the Dawn stuff. This is the Dawn stuff. Due to the potential risk to. In conclusion, the subject was. Okay, yeah. This is the Dawn stuff afterwards. It's foul. You're kind of sensing like most of the report. That's due to insufficient security level. And how would one go about raising one security level? I believe the executive manager at the very least is entitled to this knowledge. To raise one security level. Ha! Seriously, you're hiding that too? Man. Alright, this is the AoE here. Okay, is Faust Sasha staggered? Okay, who are you attacking? You're attacking Faust here. Go away. You're attacking Ryoshu. Okay, don't. Okay, do this one here. Protect Faust, he's almost down. Okay, I need to just pay attention to the AoE then. The AoE is the only annoying part, really. Okay, and Ryoshu can't take the hit here. You can always dodge the attack. Yeah. I just need to like pay attention when the AoE happens though, outside of the phase change. When I farm this event.
우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Or also just heal up. Do more mirrors dungeons? I'll see. It's more like it takes longer to farm that though. If it's more efficient to use my I guess Fallen on it though.
아니, 아직은 너희가 잘 시간이 되진 않았어.
No.
주인님이 잠에 들지도 않으셨는데
Okay, we have
우리가
enough.
먼저 눈을 감아선 안 되잖아.
Let's chill.
공격 범위 확인.
Pretty sad because you were close to staggering him, yeah. I'll keep on Mirror's Dungeon day grind. I'll be done in 10 days, in 10 days, if not 2.5 weeks. I see. 6 per day. New classification for distortion patch will be implemented by 7. Maybe. That's like maybe, who knows, maybe it'll be done by Walpurgis, who knows. Maybe by Walpurgis, maybe. You never know.
지면이 흔들거려요.
You always turn to lunacy. I don't do that. I don't do that.
힘이 뭉치는 것처럼.
I don't do that myself. I don't do that with the thing. Issues Faust is kind of a low flash on that one. Okay, that's fine. Alright, have to pay attention to this attack at least, annoyingly. I can DDER, but whatever, let's go for damage.
전투에
The
임하겠습니다.
expert requirement is 15 turns. Oh yeah, I've already done the 15 turns. They wanted me to check out the observation logs, as well as what's it called? The observation logs, as well as I wanted to see how quick this one is to farm, compared to like, you know, obviously doing Mirror's Dungeon normals all the time. To see how long this takes to farm. Okay, yeah, then he's dead next turn.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
But yeah, I wonder like if Don, like what's it called? Heathcliff or Ishmael has her ego line. Ishmael and Heathcliff have their ego line change on when they do the thing. So I'm curious to see what Don gets changed.
계획보다 더 일찍 의뢰를 완수했네요. 저와
Alright,
파우스트의 뛰어난 능력 덕분이지만
Anything else?
여러분의 노력도 나쁘지 않았어요.
28. We'll grab all this. Why not? Special banner. You don't play game that much. You don't need a lot of modules, but even with Daily Mirrors Dungeon, this is really good.
점심은 보통
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I
워프 열차
should.
정거장에서
I
판매하는
don't like being this
특선
low.
도시락을
It's
먹는
not low,
편이다.
but like I don't like being in
듣기로는
500s.
본사 쪽 승강장의
I
도시락이
don't like being in the
제일
500s
맛있다던
for it.
들려. 기회가 된다면 꼭 드셔보시길.
But yeah, the lunacy the daily count, the 26 per day. Oh, whatever. We'll see after Walpurgis. And a Kefalin. You're at 500, yeah. I mean, I don't know. It doesn't feel like much though. You're like 50. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't wanna ever be low on it. That's the thing. I'm too cautious about that.
점심은 보통
So I don't really
워프
go
열차
hard
정거장에서
farming. I mean, to be
판매하는
fair, I have like 1,000 crates right now, so it's not too bad. Not too great on these ego shards. I need to, before the season ends. Like I don't have all of these guys. Let's say, for example, mine's at level 95. Damn, fair play. But yeah, I have like these egos and these IDs still to pick up at some point. These two will probably get by luck at some point. Season 4 stuff. It's just Ryoshu at the moment. Yeah. Not all IDs are up type 4. Yeah, so yeah, I'm just being choosy on which IDs I pick up. Let's say. I'm just being choosy on that. Like Walpurgis is the only time I'm gonna roll, pretty much. So we'll see how that goes next time. Well, it should be what, 4 weeks? No. Well, let's see. The banner ends.
점심은 보통
This banner ends on the 22nd. So then, Wild Hunt Heathcliff. Get all egos. Your ego's guaranteed if you get an ego. True. That's a decent strat. True. Or just rely on rate up. But yeah, let's see, 22nd. So that's gonna, okay, yeah. So 22nd will be Heathcliff, and then 2 weeks after Heathcliff will be Walpurgis, I assume. You have 1,975 hours in Limbus. I have 450 hours. That includes just like idle time. This, idle time on the game, not playing it. I have that. But then again, it doesn't count my time on mobile as well. I have like some mobile time on Limbus besides Steam. So yeah.
점심은 보통
Let's see.
워프 열차 정거장에서
1K
판매하는 특선
damn.
도시락을 먹는 편입니다.
1,115
듣기로는
hours. 50
본사 쪽
hours.
승강장의
Fair play,
도시락이
fair play,
제일 맛있다더군요.
fair play.
기회가 된다면 꼭 드셔보시길.
But yeah, let's see. How much is this? Boxes. Okay, yes. Okay, yeah. How much is one again? 70. 60 rather. You grind 3 mirrors dungeons in a day. Okay, fair play, yeah. Fair play, yeah. It's like with my load up, I don't like, yeah, like level 1. Not even up type 3. Like I think Dawn is up type 3. Yeah, Dawn is up type 3. No, up type 1 as well. It's like, yeah, I have a lot of like untouched IDs, let's say. This is up type 3 for the sake of it, for the episode. But yeah, a bunch of stuff is just like not touched, or egos that are like not uptied, like so, like these, or like, did I uptight? Yeah, uptight 3 that. I have 100% uptight for all IDs, egos, and minimum level 40. Yeah. Yeah, that's like, it's a lot of farming for that. I don't have everything like prepped. Let's say, I don't have everything prepped. 3 hard mirrors dungeons separate buffs give more battle pass XP. It's like, it gives a slight bit more, yeah. It gives a slight bit more for those that want to do that.
점심은 보통
I just do the
워프
free
열차
times.
정거장에서 판매하는 특선 도시락을 먹는 편입니다.
I just do the free times. What's it called? The free times run for Mirror's Dungeon. It's like I don't even do Starlight, like I only do hard, so like even Starlight farming, it's like, yeah, I don't farm Starlight. I don't know, it feels like with Starlight, for me it feels like I don't feel like motivated for the sake of farming Starlight personally, since what's it called? it resets it resets next season, so I just don't feel the motivation to like. I don't feel motivated to farm Starlight personally. It's like it resets, so. Get that at least. Do you get Lunar Memory? I think I saw it. I saw Lunar Memory, but I didn't pick it. I saw it, but I didn't pick it up. I saw Lunar Memory, but I never picked it up. I saw it, but then my mind just I clicked something else. It's like, oh well, it's gone. Never seen it. Yeah, I saw it, but I didn't pick it. I should have picked it, but like that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I saw it, never picked it. It's just a myth. Ha. Kaleidoscope. Yeah, I saw it, but I never picked it. I made a mistake there. Oh well. Okay, these are the new IDs then, huh? Quite often if you ask me. Ha! 46 ID is not level 45. It's like, we'll see. Hopefully they help the XP gain as well down the line.
점심은 보통 워프 열차 정거장에서 판매하는 특선 도시락을 먹는 편입니다.
At least this, yeah, like by the end of the season, I'll grab Ryoshu at least.
점심은 보통
After, yeah,
워프 열차 정거장에서 판매하는 특선 도시락을 먹는 편입니다.
Yeah, because after
듣기로는
Heathcliff
본사 쪽 승강장의
and
도시락이
Walpurgis, I don't think there's anything else that's gonna be season
기회가
locked.
된다면 꼭 드셔보시길.
How much I encountered Lunar Memory? 3 times saw it, 2 times played with it. Okay, I see. I see. Alright, cool. So next time we stream Limbus will be Walpurgis, I assume. But yeah, Walpurgis should come with an event, let's say. There should be an event with Walpurgis. So look forward to that. It's gonna be, what was it? Violet Midnight. Yeah, Violet Midnight. The big monument, whatever you call those things.
매일 열차를 타고서도 돌아가지 못하는 거야.
Alright, cool. What else is there? Let's see. Tomorrow we're streaming the Limbus, the Star Rail event. No event. The update. Violet Noon. That's it. Yeah. Midnight's the other one. Midnight's the hard one. I don't know when we'll get Midnight, but that'll be like a while away. I assume it must be. I don't know if we're always gonna be like doing the Violet based one, the Ordeal based ones or not. We'll see. There's always the strat to locking gifts and go for every risky or focus encounter. I see. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, just go full RNG on that. Just try and like try your luck on those. So this is like, I just don't bother. Like, just give me the easier fights. I don't bother sometimes. It's like I see an encounter, or I see like just a regular encounter. It's like, yeah, just regular, whatever. Every focus encounter gives you a gift. Yeah, that thing. Yeah. Just try your chances of that. Yeah. It's like, no, it's more like, yeah, I sometimes just avoid doing them. I just don't bother sometimes, especially on higher floors where I'm like, you know what, I just want to be done, so let me get to the boss quicker. It's like the abnormality fights. I don't bother, like if it's not an ego gift I need, I'm like, we'll just ignore you. Just like, as in, just like do the normal choices, and not like, cool, let's fight this guy. Yeah. For more gifts. I don't do that. I generally don't do that. Worth some money and chance. Yeah. I said, yeah, I just said I don't bother doing them sometimes. Sometimes I just stick to like, yeah, just do the normal encounters. I just don't bother doing them. When I'm in dungeons, I'm just like, I just want to go to the end faster. Yeah, it's like, how many gifts was it again I'm missing in total? Where was it? Yeah, like just over half, pretty much. 134 out of 215. To be fair, it's like I only grab the ones that like for teams I run essentially. So like I like obvious rupture gifts. I didn't bother like grabbing if they do show up. Or like, yeah, there's a few here. Slash, that's the one from. Yeah, I don't go to the Kim floor, really. The one that's the, what's it called again? The Bones one. I don't go to that one. I don't pick that one often. I sometimes just go to ones that are just like simple, like, oh yeah, let's fight the freaking Canto 1 enemies, Canto 2 enemies. I don't like, if I know that I don't want to fight anything strong, I just go for that. Like, oh cool, it's the, what's it called? Those guys again from Canto 1. Oh yeah. One gift. I see. Kind of. I kind of get what you mean. Missing 12 gifts from each event floor. Oh yeah, there's that really good like poise gift from Ahab, but also I don't want to fight Ahab. There's that poise gift. Yeah, there's that poise fusion gift from Ahab somewhere. The one that has her leg mixed in with something else, but I just never bothered. Not hard, but long. It's like I can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered. Alright. Well, every gift only locked the new fusions. I see. Missing glasses, letter, lantern, Fred, Blade 2. Okay, I see. Yeah. But again, it's I only do like one run a week in hard, so works out that I'm missing a lot as well, to be fair. Plus, I don't really bring blunt teams, so I don't pick them anyway if they do show up. Blunt is only like my sinking team. Okay. Oh, cool. I've been a bunch more. There's like, yeah, 4 fusions here plus these. Okay. Let me check something real quick. You have the perfectionist being for nah. I don't feel the need to like be perfectionist on getting everything. Like if there was like lunacy rewards, like collect X amount of fusion gifts, ego gifts, then maybe, but it's literally just for self-satisfaction to get everything. There's no like big reward for getting everything, let's say. If there was, maybe I'd try for it. Imagine that's added to results in the Canto 7. Who knows? I could like, it would be nice to get a reward for like getting everything or like a lot of things, but yeah, it's a lot to get through. Try to get every achievement. I get what you mean, yeah. I think it's more like if there's no like innate reward for it, like here's some in-game rewards, I'm not as pressed for it, let's say. It depends. Self-reward is more than enough in games you've played, yeah. Imagine if it gives Fred EXP creates a lunacy. Like, yeah, I do it if it gave like lunacy or XP Freds. I'd try more. I'd try more if there was more there, let's say. I'd try more. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious because like maybe that's what they're gonna do. Like they said they want to give XP and Fred. They want to give XP and Fred to it. So who knows? It could be the case. It could be the case. Rotating mirrors done. Yeah, they said something like, what was it? They don't want us to be like reliant on gifts or something. They don't want IDs to be seen in the context of gifts, ego gifts. I forgot what the wording was. Something like that. So they're gonna rotate out gifts and mirrors dungeons, something like that. I'm not sure what they mean. We'll see. It's just that I don't know. The gifts. It's weird because yeah, the gifts are such. The ego gifts are such game changers in like mirrors dungeon gameplay that like going to like even like normal stages, it feels empty without gifts sometimes. But yeah, we need to Wild Hunt Heathcliff as soon as well. Before rotation, it could give a reward. We'll see. I mean, 100% it feels like a lot though. We'll see. Because the thing is, like, it's not infinite enkephalin though, so it kind of limits like doing that kind of thing as well. It's like not every player can just burn through enkephalin to like 100% things. Some players can't. There's always lunacy, but like it feels kind of bad using lunacy for that kind of thing. Personally, it's like I'd rather use lunacy on Walpurgis. That kind of thing. Donate. Ha. Shadow pool rotates constantly. True. It's like sometimes you want something specific. Like when they add more ego gifts, the pool gets diluted so much. Like honestly, like what's it called? Like during my tremor dungeon, my tremor runs, I want to get like what's it called? I want to get where are you? Like yeah, not this one, the other one. Where's the eyeball? Where's the eyeball? Whatever. The eyeball one. Like I want to get that one because it's so nice in Tremor team. But yeah. Seriously, where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Like you used to get melted eyeballs so often in the start of the game. Well, before it got buffed as well, but like now it's like not so good. Now it's really good with Tremor. I was empty the pool status I played, so yeah. Alright, cool. Let me see. I have to check on this YouTube CSS thing as well. It looks a bit awkward having it like that. Unless it's fixed now. Let me see. Is it fixed now? No, it's not fixed now. No, well. There's always the 20% for... Oh, yeah. Free stuff. Focus roles. Yeah, true. What is between archetypes and mixed archetypes? You know which type it is. If it encourages you to use a certain team. To be fair, like I think for my teams like Sinking, Charge, Poise, Burn, Poise, second Poise team, Tremor team. I have like most archetypes filled out except for most status effects. Except for Rupture. I haven't built Rupture team at all. I think Rupture, there is like Rupture with the charge IDs, like I think you have Rupture. Not you. Someone has Rupture here. Yeah, you have Rupture. I mean, my Sinking team is just literally the Sinking, like, Wuthering Heights team, plus Yisang and Ishmael, and some Diechi. Like, there is Diechi Mersault, but I didn't get him yet. Like, I run like, yeah, you. The Pleasure Fusion gift melts foes. Ah. Literally, Roger's the choice always. Oh yeah, yeah. There's Roger here. Yeah, yeah. Roger's really good. Yeah, yeah. And the sinking team is full right now. Yeah, it's like there's Mersault and well, Heathcliff is gonna become I think Heathcliff is gonna be sinking as well. Wild Hunt Heathcliff will probably be sinking
먼저
if they want him to be in the same thematic for the season. Yeah, there's also Daichi Mersault, but I'm saving my thing anyway. You already got a solid team for sinking. Yeah. It's already solid. Yeah. It's just more like the only team I'm lacking is Rupture. Like Rupture, I have no idea what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing with Rupture. Bleed is literally just my poise. Like I have the Bleed is more like Bleed plus poise because it's the Kuraku. It's the not really Bleed. No, it's not really Bleed. They don't really do Bleed, do they? There's a bit of it's more poise, but then Faust does Bleed with this thing, unique Bleed with the Plum Blossom. I use Roger because he's like poise with a little bit of Bleed. The Kurokumos have Bleed, but there isn't that many Kurokumos either, I think. Even then, I think Kurokumo, yeah, you are a bit of Bleed. Yeah, Bleed with Ryoshu. We're not full Bleed team. Yeah. Oh yeah, true. There's N-Corp as well, right? There's N-Corp team as well, but they're all really behind, like Uptide 3. So there's lots of catch-up work to do with them. Plus, they probably need to get buffed at some point, I guess. They're pretty lacking right now. So I think middle is also Bleed. Yeah, middle's also Bleed, but then also that weird thing going on with Envy. Oh yeah, Hook as well is also Bleed. But yeah, there's no Bleed with you. There's no Bleed with you either. You're Poise. Yeah, Poison sinking. But then there's no need because you already have a really good sinking with already. I guess she on Ahab. Oh yeah, Ahab. But Ahab's mixed, isn't it? Yeah, Ahab has there's Bleed here, and then Bleed and Burn, and then Poise. There's also Poise stuff as well going on. Bleed is there is Bleed. Yeah, there is Bleed. There is a bit of Bleed there with Ahab, Ishmael.
먼저 들어가셔도 괜찮습니다, 관리자님.
Many Bleed, true.
저는 오늘도 막차.
Bloody missed 2x damage. Ha.
아니, 차차 시간까지
Where's he?
근무가 예정되어 있기에.
작살잡이는 코레를 죽여. 여긴 멀티크랙 사무소는 의체 해결사만 모집해. 의체를 가진 놈들은 전투에서
It's a
겁을
ring
먹지
ID.
않는다.
Oh yeah, the ring ID. Right. The ring ID.
그러다 뒤지는 놈들도
Yeah,
꽤
true. There's
있어.
the ring ID. I forgot about that. Yeah, the ring ID, which is just like a bunch. Yeah. It's mostly Bleed focused. Yeah, it's mostly Bleed. Good point. Yeah, good point. Let's go Sinclair because it's annoying to you. Yeah, he's more Burn anyway. True. I forgot about Ring. I forgot about Ring. Because they reverted down Yi Sang, so I forgot to uptie him back up again. I forgot to do that. All right, cool. We'll call it here then for now. We'll call it here for now then. We'll call it here. Is Vi Sinclair? Is he even alright? Tremor? Tremor burst. Alright. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll call it here. Alright. That'll be all for the day, and take care. Yeah, Valpurgis should be the next one. I think we spent like an hour just talking as well. Have a good time and yeah, take care. Bye bye for now. Bye bye. I just like using Enclair because I turn my brain off. Ha! Fair. It's just really simple, huh? Just like damage. We have another one of this. Right, cool, yeah. Take care. Bye bye for now. Bye bye.